Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. 1, 2, 2, 3. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime.
Hello. Hi. Do I sound like a robot this time? I sure hope not. How's it going? Hopefully well. It's weird to be here on a Saturday, but it's fun as well. I'm excited to get to play some Vidya again a little sooner than I normally would have. And instead of wasting any time, as long as the audio doesn't sound awful again, we might as well. I sound like a goyle. Woo! Woo! All right. Before we get started,
Space is so cool! I love space so much!
Welcome back.
let's go ahead and play our game. Let's not waste any more time, seeing as we had to waste so much time last time. Let's just jump right on in. See what all we can achieve tonight. I don't know if we'll finish this game tonight. We're at 12 hours of playtime and maybe halfway through the timeline. So I'd imagine we probably need 12 more hours to finish, but we'll see. This will at least get us much further along. Hello, Jillian.
Daddy, chill.
Let us continue our game. Okay. That's not gonna work. I have moved the configuration of things over on this side slightly so that I'm not like at such a weird angle on this shoulder that I was complaining to y'all about last time. So it was, I had tried putting my drink in a different spot and that spot was clearly not gonna work.
Listen, sir, I don't want to. Unless you have that book, I'm afraid I just don't have time to talk.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, what book? Find her book. Looking for a book on local records. Should find it to bring to them. Did she give us... Perhaps one of the guests. Okay. How about you?
Hello
You know where
again,
Miss
my
Quinn's
friend.
book is? Oh, there's lots of good things to ask of him. There's lots of good things to ask. We cannot ask him about the missing book. But why don't we ask him about the well scrying? I heard Miss Callahan is a master in the art of well scrying. So I've heard. In fact, I have made plans to visit her myself. To be able to show a person their loved ones while separated. What a gift. Okay, well. Why would we be asking him about this photograph? Why, of course that's... No, sorry, that's Miss Dean, isn't it? I should be able to make the distinction. I should. Clearly she looks similar enough. I wonder if he... Oh no, my boy! I wonder if he was planning to use Miss Dean's body to bring back his lost lover into her body so she would still look the same. No. Think you'll beat this tonight? No, I was saying it says that we've got 12 hours of playtime in this game so far. And we're maybe
I've taken enough of your
halfway-ish through the
Not at all, Mr.
timeline.
Ward.
So I imagine it will likely take roughly 12 hours to finish still. So I don't think we will
Hello
finish it
again,
tonight, but
Miss-
it will get us a significant way closer. I can't ask him about the book either.
That's all.
Take care.
I mean, I guess I could ask her about the bridge game. I don't know why we'd need to.
I have to be
I
off.
don't want to
Oh,
waste time.
If you see that lazy porter, tell him I want my telegram.
I've seen him multiple times, and it does not let me tell him your message.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
I can't ask anybody about this book. Oh, apparently. Ooh, actually, I should ask her about lucid dreaming, apparently, because she was supposed to have some experience with it. And I do need to do that to progress the story. Take some training, but some music or other sleep aids can help get you there. I prefer unguided myself, just a cozy space and some free time to explore my mind. I've never tried using an anchor to guide the dream, but I gather any concept can be used as long as there is a physical totem for it. What if you wanted to explore a dream? Oh gosh, now that's something. Do you have anything on hand that you'd associate with this dream? I suppose I have a book, a journal really, that set me on this course in the first place. Would that work? I can't say, Mr. Ward, but there is a certain way to find out, and that is to try. I'm going into Southern Belle again.
I'll let you be, miss.
Okay.
Take care.
We meet again.
I cannot ask anybody mean, I'll ask him about the bridge game, because we know that he dropped the cigar, but he's denying it. He also has a cane, but he clearly doesn't need it, and he's pretending he does. And there were no cane marks outside, so he left the bridge game early. I'm suspicious of him. At the bridge game? Oh, I don't think so. On Tuesday? No, I was relaxing fireside in the library. Okay. But the other guy had to come replace you at the bridge game.
Good day.
Because he fell
Mrs.
asleep.
Good day.
Okay. Can I ask you about the book?
Mr. Ward.
Let's just ask everybody their personal business that we've been... Oh, Lord. That we've been digging through their belongings for. I again cannot ask him about the book. Okay, there's lots
I
of
have
good
to be on
things
my
to
way.
talk
Be
about,
well.
however, I don't want to waste time that I may not actually need to talk to them about certain things.
Signor.
That's all.
Of course.
Okay. Amazing what we can do when we don't have a tiny human to look after. That is incredibly true. Hey, is it this book here, lady? Hey, is this your book? It's by you. Detailing the gruesome death of a loved one. Whoa. Is that your book that you're missing? Did she give us a description of the book?
What? Listen, sir, I don't want to.
I'll see.
Regional research. Okay. I believe this guy is in the oh no. This is a picture of her. I was thinking it was Omiri. Yeah, I haven't been able to ask any of the books about this. Or any of the guests about this. Okay. Something that it said I should be able to do is like go through and eliminate names, right? Didn't it say that? And Mr. O'Meara does have a cane that he actually does need to use, so I don't think he was the one. Oh, this is about fighting with her, not about following through the hedge maze. We do very much know that Dr. Callahan was at the bridge game. How do I do it? Didn't it say I should be able to mark them off as eliminated and then I can go back and change it at any time? It's not like... it's not permanent? Or am I just imagining that? Maybe I can't until I get every single alibi? I don't know, that seems silly. Okay. Mr. O'Meara should be in the bar. That's the ballroom. How do we get to the bar? Bar! Bar, 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 bar. O'Meara the alcoholic. Bar, 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 bar. Do you know about the
Hello?
book?
What brings you back?
I can't ask anybody about this dang book.
That's all, Mrs.
Farewell, Mr. Ward.
You
Rude. I already asked him about the bridge game. Wasn't the mystery making it seem like I still need to ask him about the bridge game? And get his statement? You should know where Miss Dean's room is. She's your girlfriend. Beside mine. How did I forget that? I had sort of forgotten she was here. How did that happen? Yeah, it's a lot of people have been saying stuff like that. Speaking of, there have been some strange occurrences, huh? I would say so, and I don't think I'm the only one. I've heard people talking about it. As for me, I had a glass of water by my bedside the other night, and I woke up in the night to find it boiling. I sat and watched the entire thing evaporate. I didn't feel scared or any of that, not with my guardian there. When it was done, I went back to sleep. Your guardian? The next day I thought I'd dreamt it, except when I woke up that next morning I found the glass empty, crapped. We're gonna leave it at that. Who's your guardian? What are you talking about, your guardian?
I'll be off, Mr.
don't let me keep.
I can't investigate his room yet. Okay, I think I'm missing something as far as how to go through these mysteries goes. How to progress them. I guess I need 2 more alibis? Who have I not talked to aside from Quinn? Reminds me of the testimonies that they would give at church back when I was a fundamental Christian, to hear them tell that angels and demons were as real as cats and dogs. Yeah. My guardian watched over me as I fapped to a picture of a tentacle monster. This just makes it seem like I need a statement from Mr. O'Meara, right? The way this is laid out? Where were you for the bridge game? But I don't
You
see an option for that. I mean, we already talked to him about the bridge game. I don't know, let's try it again. Bridge game, that was Tuesday? I did not. No, I was elsewhere in my room praying, I imagine. Yes, that would have been it. Well, that seems a bit suspicious.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
But it didn't add that as like a statement to my mystery. Talk to him. Mr. Scarrett was busy falling asleep and dropping his cigar on the chair. Yeah, he was not... They were not here. He was the one who heard the fight. He's always upstairs. These two weren't here yet. Am I able to somehow... Oh, is it this red line? I'm so confused. I need a... verified false connection. So that has been marked. Says he was not. Instead he claims that he was in his room praying, so that's a dubious, inconclusive connection. Miss Murphy. So we should go talk to Miss Murphy to make sure Mr. Toussaint was actually doing what he was saying he was doing. It seems like the game is saying it's down to these two. He was fixing the stable door. This is confirmed. Okay, I'm starting to... I thought it was saying that I could mark things off as, like, eliminating potential suspects, but it looks like... it's just gonna do that for me. It's probably O'Meara was fighting, because they're lovers. Okay, so we need to go find Miss Murphy. Where is Miss Murphy? Nowhere. Apparently we did not ask her for her location. Great! Huzzah! Goody! Goody, goody, goody! Either that or she just didn't tell us anything for today. Let's see where she's at for... Oh, we do know that she's going to be in the drawing room for Catholic Mass, so... I don't know, man. I guess we'll set a timer for that. And we're just going to have to put that on a back burner until noon tomorrow? What? Unless we happen to run into her? Okay, what else can we be... working on? What else do I need to investigate this? Investigate Percival Blake. Okay, so we could probably go to the library to do that. We might be able to find the book in the library, perhaps. Apparently I never actually clicked on this one. Wow. Apparently I discovered something way far removed. Okay. So I should ask some people about that. And the next thing I need to do here is have a lucid dream, which I think I've already got all the stuff for it. I just need to have a time to do it. Okay, well we could... Hey, what's-her-face wants her telegram.
Hello again, sir.
What's-her-face wants her telegram. Bridge game. Don't ask me about that. Sure, I already told you I was in the hedge maze listening to your one when that was happen. Oh, I see what you're doing. Asking in a roundabout way. What are you, some kind of Bobby? Ha! Wait, are you police? You legally have to tell me if you are. Is that right? Damn it, I'm not sure. Okay, buddy. She said it was a book, not a map. I have this map on my person. I feel like if that was what she needed, it wouldn't be
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
asking me to go find stuff about it. Alright, I guess we'll see if we can find Mary, but otherwise we will go... Maybe Mary's in here? Nope, no one's in there. If Mary Murphy isn't around... Oh, did they turn? For some reason I thought they were facing towards me the last time we were in the hallway. Is that... Am I imagining things? On one occasion, the pastor recounted a time when he literally raised the dead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're still facing inwards. I probably just imagined it. Okay. Gordon's bathhouse dining room. Maybe they're out here? Horse buddy! I got a little too close, huh?
Mr. Ward.
Let's ask about the shadowy figure. Have you ever seen a large figure, much larger than a man, roaming the manor grounds? Aye, I've seen it. In the corner of the eye, or sometimes it's just a feeling of being watched. There's something there, sure enough. My guess, it's not a ghost. Maybe the spirit of a giant? Some Gweed folk, perhaps? I don't know how you're supposed to say that. Or something more. The old Irish gods once walked these parts, though I don't know much about that. Might the library have something of use? Hey, give me the code to your safe.
Right you are.
Investigate the stables. I looked through all of the stable stuff. Besides, this is a hedge maze. I don't remember how to get to the stables. Stables! What time is dinner? 7 to 8. Fresh water, good. We've looked at that.
There you are, love.
Give the horsey a pet. Look at the horsey. We looked at all of this. Huh! I see a ghosty! Trying to do unseemly things to that poor horse. Get! Go on, get! Get out of there! Get away from him! Get away from that horsey! Knock, knock, knock. Get away from the horsey! I know what you're doing in there. We've looked at the carriage. We've looked at the clipboard. We've looked at the safe. We've looked at the broken doors. We need the code to this. I don't know why I would have this right now. That's gonna be where another key is. I remember them saying another key is there. For looking through more of the guest rooms. We've looked at everything at the stables. Why are those leaves so glowy purple? Won't let me do anything with them. So I guess it's not important. Hey, the code is horse.
Hello there.
What's up, Faye? How are you? Hey, what's the code?
May I be of service?
Can I ask you about the book? I literally can't ask anyone about the book. Maybe I ask about the map of the region? Okay, this is not... This is not helpful. Miss Quinn is missing a book. Yeah, I just detailed the existence of every room. I have seen a shadowy figure. What say you about that?
What you're barking at, right?
Have you ever... Just the neighbors existing is usually what it is. Mr. Varley, have you ever had reports of, well, ghosts of giants on the lands? Reports? No. All those things, ghouls and giants, have entertaining sections in the library. Maybe there would be something of use to you there. Yeah, it's kind of seeming like I need to just go look at all the stuff in the library.
I need nothing else.
Certainly.
I don't know, maybe her book is sitting in the library too. I've looked at all of these books. Oh, we did learn... Oh, well, this is not... Oh, it was the luggage room, not the cloak room. We did learn which one was... Whoa! The hell? Ah! What happened here? It would have fallen on my head. Dang! That's dangerous. Luggage Bay 46. Yeah, Mr. Dupree. Oh, look at that symbol. Sigil scrawled on the back of his ticket. Can I look at the ticket? This is terrible having to try and do this with a mouse. Not quite. Ah. No, I'm still missing a line. Maybe I try and work it backwards. Jeez. No. Yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the thing because I'm a genius. Where is she? Did I lose her on arrival? Because this is where she wanted to be laid to rest. Specters have such a strong presence in this place. I find it hard to think anyone finds rest here. But I've searched every flame, every fireplace, lamp even, still no sign of her. Even the fire pit outside, I felt something there, but no sign of her. But I will keep searching. I will find you, dear friend. I refuse to give up until I am sure. That ghost I saw in the hedge maze, the one at the fire pit, it's a spirit board! Of course he's trying to commune with the ghost. Oh! I just took it. Alright, it's mine now, bitch. Okay. Don't seem to be able to mess with anybody else's luggage. This one tried to kill me. Don't mind me, definitely wasn't doing anything sketchy in there. A random fake quote. I agree with Past Chill. That is the most ridiculous random fake quote I think I've ever seen. Ain't no way! This is, yeah, how the other half lives. It is an extremely famous and important photography published book. But it was not American made, but it was published in America, and people got real mad about it because it pointed out the racism and everything in America. And the... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of a different one. This one was actually what pointed out how terribly the poor and... I mean, really just the poor, were treated and the conditions they were living in the slums of New York. And forced the rich to see what they were doing to their fellow man, and forced them to finally start doing something about it. And started passing laws on having better living conditions for just tenants in general, really, but also for homeless and what have you. The other one I'm thinking of was photography posted in or photographed in the 60s. Traveling through America, and it was published way later, many decades after that. Library is straight back. We might as well just go there. Okay, let's take a short break so I can run to the restroom, and then we're just gonna read, I guess. BRB. Jump scare. Okay. And thank you, Faye, if you're still here, for complimenting my outfit. I'm sorry I did not see what you said earlier. This one is a little hard to keep track of chat with because I'm having to read stuff on the screen a lot. But thank you. This is actually one of the little overall things I got from, I think, Halara. Whenever I was pregnant, because I was like, hey, quit! That looks like it will work really well for a pregnant belly, but also isn't specifically maternity stuff, so it will also still work well for a non-pregnant belly. Because I didn't want to waste a ton of money on maternity stuff that I was not gonna ever wear again after a couple of months. And so now this is the shorts version, and to work I wore the long leg version. I got both. Okay, but it's way too hot to wear the full pants. Okay. We were supposed to learn about Percival Blake. We've already looked at this book, though. I'm not gonna read this all back out again. It's not that entertaining. This is just saying that, okay, so there's a portrait of him in the East Tower, so it might be good for me to go to the East Tower. East Tower. Everybody remind me of the East Tower. I think I've gone through all of these. Yeah, I think there would be a little one next to anything I hadn't actually looked at yet. Oh, I guess not. Something we... Oh, I guess it's not here. Something we do need to look into was... Maybe it's an Irish history. Oh, no, this is like literal history. Okay. Is this her book? Schedule? Miss Quinn's schedule! Is this not her stuff she's looking for? Or I'm guessing maybe it's a book missing from here. But this is Miss Quinn's schedule, so she was doing her, maybe spiritualism. She was doing her research there. Okay. Folklore, that's probably what it is. Irish folklore. Okay. I still don't think that was it. Let's look at our... The haunting. Tuatha de Danann. And the Fae. I saw that the Fae was opened up as a library thing very recently, too. Fae! You're a library topic!
I wanted to tell you that Trinket loves the Bluey ball. I have to keep taking it from her because she will go into Cal's ball bin and specifically grab that one. Like, the bingo one is in there too. It's the exact same type ball. She goes for the Bluey ball every single time.
She likes Bluey more than Bingo, it seems.
I guess.
Apparently Trinket likes Bluey more than Bingo. I think Cal likes Bingo more than Bluey. Because whenever we pulled out both balls to play with, and I was kind of tossing the Bluey ball up on the nugget that I made into a ramp, and he was running around with the bingo ball, and then I tried to swap. He was like, no. He does like orange a lot. That's true.
And also, Bingo is probably more on par with his level of thinking than Bluey.
True, Bingo is the younger, so he's probably more similar in thinking to her. Okay. A dwarf for its childlike proportions. Anger and bloodthirst. Sounds about right for a toddler. Wood from a yew tree. Once killed, it needs to be buried upside down and weighed down with a stone of such a size that it would take at least 5 good men to move it. How are you going to just have one of those laying around? For those reasons, it's said that once a land is plagued by an abartak, they are never to truly be free from it, that it will return to feed on generation after generation. We gotta get more of them stones, man. Oh, apparently that was added into the evidence. Okay. It seems like going through these topics doesn't take any time. Like in-game. So we might as well just click on them all, because they very well could end up giving me new topics to talk with people about. We already looked up her code, I know that much. Okay, let's just go all the way over here. We found the hole in the armchair here. Alright. Psychology. Abby is back and forth with Bingo and Bluey. She did go through a Muffin phase for a bit. Honestly, Muffin is closer in age to Cal and Abby. But, you know, we don't see Muffin quite as much. And also, Bingo's orange. Cal has a thing for orange. He has since he very started recognizing that the world exists, and then he just started grabbing everything orange and holding on to it before he even turned a year old. The phrase baddie has changed in recent years, so you're probably right to avoid a click unless you're feeling randy. Oh no! There's probably a real website either containing the best or worst content on the internet. Nah. Don't chance that. Muffin is silly, but way too chaotic. But she's younger, so she's in that, like, three-nager stage, from what I understand. There was even a lady at work today that I said I have a toddler who just turned 2. She's like, oh, people say stuff about the terrible 2s, but for me, it was 3. I was like, yeah, I've heard people say there's the terrible 2s, but that 3 is worse, and they call them 3-nagers because they're like little teenagers, and yeah. Abstract, sometimes surreal, and range from pleasant to frightening. Psychologists and scientists are still trying to understand the true nature and depth of the subject, but as with any mystery, it has drawn its fair share of enthusiasts who find meaning in the symbolism involved. Dreams are mercurial and often soon forgotten after sleep. Many people turn to lucid dreaming to better control and recall. Oh, maybe they're... Or maybe because this is an important topic, it's got one. Because I don't remember there being time associated with these before. A type of dream state wherein the dreamer is aware they are dreaming and has control inside said dream. Dreamers may be able to control, explore, and recall dreams in a way not possible from normal dreamers' sleep. There are many ways to achieve a lucid dream state, and like many skills, it will get better with practice. A common method is to induce sleep states in such a way as to block entering deeper sleep. Examples include walking the dreamer regularly or using specially crafted music to block the mind from entering deep slumber. We've got our album! Would a psychologist or a doctor know about this? We've got all the info we could need about lucid dreaming. We just gotta do it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do the tactic of let's click on everything and see if it adds it to... Oh, nothing. If it adds it to my potential conversation topics with people. Waveforms! I'm not gonna be able to read all this out. Just reading that last one started to hurt my throat. Which is like, how weak is my voice box? Goodness. So I'm not gonna be able to read this all out. But I think I don't necessarily need to. I think it's just a matter of getting it to populate into the potential conversation topics with the guests. As far as gameplay goes. The information is interesting, but I just simply can't read it all out loud. It's already hoitin'. Tyrannical threes. Yeah. Visual representation of a force that moves. Okay, that did not add as a conversation topic, but that is okay. Whoa! Alright, I am not gonna read all of this. I think I already actually looked through all this before. But I'm just trying to see if this populates any sort of conversation topics. Ooh, this one's long. Okay. Basically, I think what's important to know about this place is that the Blakes were part of the English invaders that were gifted this land because they were like a general or something invading the Irish. That's how they got this land and built this estate or whatever. We just did the vampires thing earlier. Okay, we have definitely already looked up the medical code, and we just did the folk healing. Okay. Oh, this one's new. Okay, we do need to look this one up. This one was actually added recently. I remember seeing that. Wait, do the different sides have different topics? Uh-oh. Okay, so this one is one of the topics that is involved in us solving this mystery. So, Tuatha De Danann, a people of Danu, are the old gods of Ireland, with Danu being a sort of Earth Mother type entity representing the land itself. A race of beings, each twice the height of a man, with unnatural abilities. Like the gods of many classical mythologies, each one had areas of expertise, though there was much overlapping and infighting as a result. They lived across Ireland for countless centuries and battled with various otherworldly foes. There is a book here with some of Tuatha De Danann listed in it. It might be worth a look. Why'd it make me look that way? Am I supposed to walk that way? I guess so. Let's look up the giants. It seems like that might be important since it's actually gonna cost time. Fionn Mac Cumhail. The Thumb of Knowledge. Okay. The Last King. of the Tuatha De Danann. Interesting. And what is the veil? Okay, I think we looked this one up before. Yeah. Okay, do the... Okay, no, it's the same. I swear I went up to the mythology and was like, it's gotta be in here, right? And then it wasn't. But then it was when I came back around. It's weird. Oh yeah, look, let's look up the white heather that was in... I don't remember her name. That one girl's hair. Drier heathlands. Ling. Pink purple color. Oh, so white is the rarer variety. Battles and conflict. Bring good luck. Inclusion in bridal bouquets. Why is it in your hair, Miss Ma'am? While you're being accompanied by a woman to this event. Are you gonna have a wedding? Oh. Oh, and to answer your question from earlier, Faye, the old school turnip jack-o'-lanterns are because the final event of this is gonna happen on Halloween night of like 72 or something. I don't remember what year it is in this game. 1800, like late 1800s. Let's look up Oliver Cromwell. Ban on the celebration of Christmas, you say? Cromwellian conquest. A massacre? Lordy. Wow. Let's talk about carnivals. Oh. Before the Christian season of Lent? Only? Unlike Mardi Gras, Carnival is not limited to just one day. Oh, so it's like a whole range. And then I guess we just co-opted the word for fun events with rides and games and giant plushies. Okay. Okay, I definitely looked this up. Stingy Jack. Oh no. People of the Mound. Okay. A man of hunger. Link to the Great Famine. And then the washerwoman. We definitely looked this up before. Okay. And And then this is all of Miss Quinn's stuff. Which I'm guessing there was a book here that is now missing, maybe? Or she knows there's a specific book that she wants that is now she's not able to access. For whatever reason? I don't know. Whoa. Golden Dawn's focus is on divine magic and spiritual development. Okay, talking about the symbol. Okay. Tarot cards. It's interesting. Type of card deck used for various Italian games, later adopted by the French for use in divination. Huh. I did not know that. 78 cards and 2 arcana. 21 major arcana being face cards and the minor arcana being suits. Wands, swords, cups, and coins. They all have different meanings. One by one, in formation and read with consideration of their individual meaning and their position in the draw. Okay. Second sight that Miss What's-Her-Face with the heather in her hair has, but has been weirdly unable to do since coming here. Which is weird because everyone else that's here is seeing a bunch of dead. But hers is about seeing the future, but we're now all seeing a bunch of dead people. So maybe that's what the, like, crossed wires are happening. About to run in families. Speak with the dead. Ghosts. There's an exclamation point in this research book. Human beings imparting such emotion forever affects the location that witnesses it. Mystics. Fetters. Whoa! I was not expecting that to be that long for some reason. Cracked his skull on an ancient tablet in Blake's office? What? Damn.
Do you have it like that for a reason?
Yeah, so I don't have to crank my shoulder back so far. Thank you. We're not growing more. I don't need that many peppers. Thank you. You can get more ranch. you use the wishbone rants in this?
Here's a buttermilk prop.
I want the wishbone, please.
It's open in the fridge. It's like a Chipotle one.
No, just the normal wishbone ranch is what I use for dipping veggies. Yes, there is. I literally used it like 2 days ago. In the door of the fridge. The wishbone is the brand. Queen has the connotation of a woman who is successful, whereas baddie is just a hot chick. Yeah, I could see that. Thank you. $17.39. Crop and herd damage. 20%? Goodness. Earthquake sent a tsunami. Dang. And the Great Famine. I feel like even we have heard about this potato famine. Getting any new stuff. But let's keep going. Physical world is the three spirals joined together at their outermost points. The center. Physical world, spirit world, and the afterlife. Birth, life, and death. Tri-pointed endless knot. Holy Trinity. St. Patrick. Samhain, Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November. Drowy. Dree. Not drowy. Joey. Remains a tradition of lone oak trees being best left undisturbed so as not to upset otherworldly spirits. Okay, and then we have gone through all of the Blakes, that's for dang sure. Okay. Well, for as much time as we spent in here, I think we only passed like 4 actual game minutes. Are there any other rooms we can go into and check their shoe sizes? Have we checked all the rooms we can actually go into? We can go in the east tower, I think, to look at that. To look at that portrait. Quit! East Tower. Is this it? That looks like him. The 4th Marquess of Dune. A nasty looking character for sure. Is it just me, or is his remaining eye looking downwards? It's a shame that whatever left him with this wound didn't kill him. I mean, he died eventually. Unusual layout of buttons. That's definitely a sigil. That's for dang sure. His eyeball was looking down. Distinct archway. I do not recall seeing it in the hotel yet. That is interesting. Oh. Oh, but he wasn't originally here, so if... Does it look like he's looking down, or does it just look like his eyeball is missing? I feel like his eyeball is just missing. Or is that supposed to be like a closed eyelid? Oh, that's just gonna say, oh, it's crooked. Yeah, we know it's crooked. Okay, let's go down. The eyeball's looking down. Why don't we go? Oh! Drawing of a vase! Charcoal on papyrus! I think we know who drew that! Oh! It's mine now. Ah! Ah! I don't know if we can do this. From that angle. Let's try... Nah. Although maybe. I'm a genius. Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, I'm so smart!
I should close off the mystery of Miss Dean's bedroom. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah, I don't know if we should go in there right now. Should we go? We do need to do a save. That's for ding dang sure. Whoops. That's not what saving is. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, all done. And we are gonna go through this door. Oh! There was a skeleton on the ground there. I think we have very much confirmed the rumors to be true. There's one body here. Where's the second body? Appears to be human. Oh, are we gonna see a ghosty? Ghosty lady! Oh, where are you pointing? You pointing at the circle? Oh. What a... No, it couldn't have been. Why are you still questioning? I mean, at this point... My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then, how can I explain these flames? What do you mean library topic unlocked ghosts? We just read about ghosts. Discover the truth. Ta-da! What is? Huh. Whoomp! That's quite the sound effect. Whoomp! What in God's name was that? Are we suddenly transported? Uh-oh. That hole wasn't there before. The legend did say they were buried across from each other. Oh no. We're about to find the other body, aren't we? Well, we are making progress now, so there's that. Oh, here we go. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Trying to remember how we did this before. 'Cause this is one we've done. I think I did it this way. Or something similar to. It still worked, even if it wasn't exactly the same. There it is. Yeah, this space is a lot worse. It's so much more cramped. Ew. You juiced all over the place, buddy. Is this what you wanted me to find? Did I just pick up all those bones? I just took the bones? Just put them in my pockets? What? Where's that sound effect?
What the hell is even that?
That works. That wasn't the one I was looking for. I was looking for the, oh, what's his name? Good reference, Ratter Tatter. Good reference. The video game reviewer guy that goes, "What?" I know we got that on here. I was looking for that. Oh. Another drawing of a vase? This one not scribbled out? Seems to misplace them near basement entrances. Miss Hisham, what you up to? Let's just go to the other basement entrances. Why not? Here's another one. This one's got the scribbles on it. I'm guessing this is also locked, but might as well try it. Okay. Well,
Ah, Declan. Aren't you fierce good coming back to see me?
okay, let's ask her about this. gods. They are around us. In the hills, the rivers, the valleys. Just below the surface, where the other place can sometimes be found. I like that. I like when I am angry with a god. I can go to their house and yell at them. This accent is shit. Let's ask her about the bridge game. I was fine thrashing we gave the posh beggars. Myself and little Rory, which is her... Oh, he's not here. Her nephew, I think? Against Marquess Blake and Mr. Coventry, much to their dismay. The other table was Miss Quinn and Mrs. Lau. Mrs. Lau is the one who has the flowers in her hair. Against Mrs. Darcy and poor Miss Barbosa. It was like all the women playing, who thought it would be fun to play, but was soon set right in those thoughts. Okay. Let's ask her about the shadowy figure. Now they've gone and done it. Warned them that nothing good would come of this seance. It's not a ghost, but that's for sure. They only come in the one size. All this messing has lured some of the fair folk here. Or maybe awoken one of the Tuatha. Ah, don't look at me like a feckless cow, Declan. The Tuatha De Danann. The old gods. Gone from our plane to the other world. But sure, what kind of god can't walk amongst its people every now and then? Let's ask her about the symbols. Notice the well has been covered in strange symbols. Would you have any idea what they mean? I should certainly hope so. I'm the one who drew them. Oh, the land here has suffered, Declan. I fear the seance and all its agendas may push her past the edge. That well is a pillar of the land. Has been since the time of the gods. If it is safe, the land will be safe. The symbols are simply protective. But I fear all these short-sighted people have left us in more need of an optician than a healer. We can do a thing! Form hypothesis! Let's think. Goal is to protect... Okay, let's try this. There's a lot of blanks. To protect the land to escape the Seance's aftermath from the well. Consider. What if? Nope. Or from the Fae. No. Protect the... Maybe protect the well? Bless the well. Okay, I think maybe this needs to be Seance's aftermath. This needs to be... maybe not. The Fae from, to escape the Fae from the Seance's aftermath. To bless the well to escape the Fae from the Seance's aftermath. No. Okay. We clearly have everything we need. We just need to get the right connection of words. The game doesn't give me this option if I don't have what I need. Bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. Yes! There we go. I knew what it was trying to say, but I couldn't get the right connection of words.
Is going to leave the region decimated. So she is trying to protect the sacred waters to stop that from happening. I should find and confront her about this.
I should find her! Where'd she go? Let's do a savey poo. Oops.
Ah, Declan.
Confront! Your goal is to bless the well to protect the land from the seance's aftermath. How dare you!
Well, you're not wrong. I'd do anything to keep this land safe. This lot shouldn't be doing their seance, but I doubt I can stop them.
Jontron! Yeah, that's who I was trying to talk about.
Best I can do is protect the land against them.
The sound effect I was trying to find.
Charms and spells should do it. And yet they aren't enough. I can't figure it out. I'm getting glimpses of the future here, and it's all death. Not a tree or creature in sight, and none of my old tricks are shifting that. I'm at my wits' end, Declan Ward. Ward. Ha! Now that's a sign and a half.
I don't follow.
A ward is a type of protection. I reckon the universe is telling me something. I said before, you seemed like good skin. So why don't you lend a hand? Take these components and bring them to the well. Maybe you'll see what I'm missing. May the gods be with you, because they are surely counting on you.
We're actually getting things to happen! Okay. We gotta go listen in on what's happening here. Just take 2 steps back and now I'll keep talking.
I won't survive the strain.
Then won't you reconsider?
And by myself what? A few weeks?
That's enough time to make it home.
Easy.
It has to be worth trying.
I live too good a life, Mr. Dupre. All my earnings are spent and I am broke. All I would be returning to them is debt.
I'm sure they wouldn't see it that way.
But it is the truth. No, I will do this seance and send the money back. They will have some comfort in that at least.
So she knows this last seance is gonna kill her. And he's trying to keep her from doing it.
Is to make sure my body returns to them.
Of course, Miss Montavani. You can rely on that.
I will literally take it to my grave.
Except I know, because I'm standing literally right here, not even hiding a little bit.
What y'all talking about? Huh? 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 Bye. Okay. Do I just need to find the book laying around? Like, is that what I'm supposed to do? It said something about asking other people about it, but... Well-worn Bible behind the other books. Oh! Thump. So many times the page is worn through. Leviticus 20:27. A man or a woman who is a medium or a wizard must be put to death. You will stone them with stones, for their blood is upon their heads. And on the inside cover, in looping cursive, are the initials J. Housekeeper Mrs. Caitlin Joyce? That sounds about right. It was Mrs. Joyce who vandalized the flyer, but why? We already knew that. Why is this the one? Why is this the one thing that made it click? We knew it already. Okay, apparently I can do another hypothesis though, so that's pretty cool. Didn't she already, like, straight up admit it to us? Is to blank blank to blank before she's able to blank the blank. So I think something that complete the seance. Conduct the seance is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance. I know what happened here. Now I'm gonna have to find Miss Joyce.
Miss Mantovani to death.
I don't know how I'm gonna be able to find her. Let's go to the well. Let's go to the well, I guess. Maybe we'll run across Mrs. Joyce. I guess we can check the timetable. Timetable. Nothing listed. For the time of day it is. Oh wait. Oh wait. First floor, northwest corridor. Northwest, she's way over in this corner. Oh, she's over by my room. I mean, not by my room, but... Okay. We can get over there. Wait. We were gonna check the other basement entrance area. Oh wait, no. We already checked this and we were on our way back up. Let's go check this basement area. Oh. We probably already found it. Okay. Let's go confront Mrs. Joyce. Do I just need to have enough people tattle on Mr. Scarrett to... Oh, I went the wrong way. To get him to admit to the dropped cigar? Is that how we get that little mystery solved? We already know who did it, but... Oh! It's two people! It's two people I wanted to talk to. I'm gonna talk to her first.
Sir?
Okay, I did ask her her timetable, she just didn't have much to say. Okay, we were needing her to confirm his info. I did, sir. I remember the time as I was bringing the young master his supper then. Because of that, it was half cold by the time I got it to him. He didn't complain, bless him. I think he was happy he got to stay up a little while later. Okay, she confirmed things. Talk to me about how we get to this. Sounds like a key for one of the bathhouse lockers. I've not heard about anyone losing theirs, though. Okay, we do know that the courier guy gave it to her. To Miss Dean. Small burn scars. Proper, would you imagine? Miss Dean made it sound really exciting, but then she's played with champions. Too bad she didn't attend. Yeah, we know she wasn't there. Okay. Scars from years of cooking. Have you seen the shadowy figure? Meaning horse, then no, but I've heard other guests talking of giants. Not sure if that's what you mean. Something of use in the library. Yeah. Library. I can't ask anybody about this book. Bad luck to talk about sheet? Especially this time of year. Salmons when they come a-calling. White people wear masks. Keep safe. Why won't you look at me? Sorry about that. Had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. Oh, her mind. I was worried I might be making you uncomfortable. No. Yeah, I think she's uncomfortable. Okay. It's alright. Can't be a cook without some burns. That's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, let's talk about the repaired stall door. No, I think that's already been confirmed. We don't need someone else to talk about that. I don't think we need anything else about that.
I'll leave you be.
Oh.
Oh! Look at us! Yeah, we already figured it was Mr. O'Meara. Okay. Talk.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Confront! Your goal is to stone Miss Mantovani to death before she's able to conduct the seance.
Oh, Lord. Oh, my sweet Lord. What is wrong with me? Every moment the witch lives, I sin.
And so you're gonna commit the greatest sin?
Even Abraham could kill his son for God, sir. Why? Why is it so hard to kill a damn witch?
Could you forgive yourself if it were easy? Is this truly what God intends?
You don't understand. She's just been so kind, and I keep seeing her face. Except there's wet red down her skull, and the squelch of bone mixed with the scent of iron. So thick you can taste it. And her hair is matted, and she's crying, and I just...
None of it happened. None of it has to.
Doesn't it?
No.
No. We are godly. But not everyone needs to be godly to be good. And just because somebody is a mystic, that doesn't also mean that they are monsters.
Oh, I want to believe that. But every time I try, it feels like I'm questioning him.
So try again. God is steadfast enough for questions, Mrs. Joyce. And he's good enough to love you when you seek answers. I have faith.
Oh, sir, oh, you're right, aren't you? I can't do it. I almost... Oh, could I? Oh, sweet Lord, forgive me. Maybe he sent me an angel? To show me these people aren't savages. Please, take this. It's St. Bridget's cloth, a brat vrida for your protection. I pray the Lord keep you safe.
Then you're not?
I mean it, sir. I'll find a way to repent. I don't know how yet, but something will come up. I have faith that it will.
Good. I know this is a lot. I'll be back to check on you, Mrs. Joyce.
Will I? Okay, let's have this fill out.
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, what is this thing that you just gave me? Special cloth. It's laid out at sunset on St. Bridget's feast day and brought back in before sunrise. St. Bridget blesses it as she travels the land that night and sends the morning dew to fill it with healing and protection. It kept me safe all these years, sir. I truly hope it does the same for you. Okay. I don't think we really need to talk about that with her at this point. Are we gonna tattle on Doyle? Let's tattle. Fury may have taken to self-medicating. Oh, that. Don't you worry, sir. I'll set him straight. He's a good boy at heart, I promise you. Just needs a little guidance. At least he has Father Synod to help him along. Always together recently, them two. I'm sure it'll do Seamus some good. I don't know about that.
I'll be off.
Okay, it seems like I'm
God
able
bless
to finally solve another thing. What does this want me to act on? Oops. Okay, so I just need to go talk to him. He should still be in the bar. It wants me to act on her in some way. It didn't seem like there was anything else I should do with her. Profile Mrs. Joyce. How do I profile Mrs. Joyce? Oh wait, no, I'm on atone. How do I help her atone? It's for healing! Maybe I go give it... Maybe I go give it. I go give her the healing drape. What size shoes you got? Medium-sized boots. I don't think they looked like boots. I mean, it depends if she was only ever wearing boots. Oh no, teardrops. The House of Mantovani. Oh! Carmela Mantovani has headlined in the past. Suggests she travels often without much notice. She might be bringing things from one event to another by mistake. Or as mementos? Confirming meeting in the drawing room. They're there right now, we know that. Schedule, we already know. She already told us. A lockbox. What? Now! We gotta know what this sigil looks like. Wait, there's a crouch button, right? Come on. Go straight. I feel like this little symbol on the front has something to do with it. Bottles of medication. Manage her symptoms. Yeah, we already know she's been seeing a doctor over here. A book. Antonia. Whatever that is. Recent Italian newspaper seems to be from the same region as her family. Keeping an eye on local news. Okay. Postal orders to her home. Sending money home to Italy. Family seems important. Contract for the event. Between her and Vincent Varley. Who's that? Unusually high fee for such an event. Certainly I am being overpaid to be here, and she is receiving that many times over. Interesting. Who's Vincent Varley? That's the Seance poster we already solved. A spare fresh deck. Just a comb. We already know about this. Trash. Blood-stained handkerchiefs. Photographs. Aww. Group of people posing in front of a farmhouse. A few of them look a bit like Miss Mantovani. Aww. Alright, we need to find whatever this sigil is. Because it could be any manner of combinations. We don't know. We don't know the actual layout of this. Is the problem. Although it seems like literally everybody wears medium-sized shoes. We got 20 minutes till dinner time. Alright, let's take a short break. I'm gonna run to the restroom and get myself another drink. And then we're gonna continue snooping. BRB. I'm back. All the different crimes that weren't a death sentence according to Leviticus. Is that the one that's like, you're not allowed to eat shrimp or something? Something to that effect. Or pork. I feel like you can't be named Vincent without having rich parents. Or you're not allowed to mix fibers. Like different kinds of fibers in your clothing. Is that listed in Leviticus? Can't even be named Vincent without having rich parents. Fun fact, we considered Vincent. We considered Vincent pretty hard. For Kaladin. I eventually, because I wanted to call him Vin for short, which is another Brandon Sanderson character. However, I wouldn't have liked the fact that people would say Vincent instead of Vincent, which I even did it myself. Whereas the name Kaladin, like you can't really not pronounce any of those consonants. And I didn't want to constantly be like, it's Vincent, not Vincent. That was my main reasoning. But also it just didn't flow very well. Kaladin felt a lot nicer. A novel from the Manor Library. Doesn't seem especially well read. It's not Mrs. Quinn's book. Perfectly polished, medium-sized black shoes. So they're not muddy, you say? Correspondence. No formal way to defect from the church and declare himself an atheist. Nor is there any means to sue for wrongdoing suffered in their care, as no record was kept or witnesses found in relation to his exorcism. Whoa! The hell? You've been getting freaky deaky in here. Just to come. Experiment 04B, still unsuccessful. I have managed to induce lucid dream states, but they have not been in the same dreams I have at night during real sleep. None of the corridors, sigils, or standing stones from my nightly dreams. Why is this? Why is this? My technique is as the research directs, comfortable and safe space, and suitable music. Could it be because I find myself here in an unfamiliar place? Could that be distorting my attempt? Perhaps I could try this technique and use Miss Dean's journal as my anchor. Yeah, that's what we're planning to do. There's some rings over here. What's that about? It's not letting me look at them. Novel. Guy de Maupassant Bellamy. From the hotel library. One on local history, another on local religion. Is none of them Miss Quinn's book she's looking for? I don't want to start lucid dreaming right now. think we already looked at her shoes, but we might as well go in. I feel like that's faster than trying to look it up. Land records book. Is that her book? Is that Miss Quinn's book? That certainly wasn't there before, right? Into the rightmost extrusion. Have we been in here? Oh no. Oh no!
Oh no, it's a slide puzzle!
My worst enemy. Did I actually do a slide puzzle in a normal amount of time? What? Who am I? What's happening?
Ah, yes! Yes! Yes!
That's
I'm
who I am. Burial record. Mostly in Portuguese. For her mother. Why do my dreams have me stuck in this place? Its endless halls and confusing doors. I want to get out, but I cannot. The night that the dream does not wake me, I end up at the seance. I think... Is my father there? Wait. It takes time to look at all of these things again? It's just gonna say the same stuff? She has similar rings to Mr. Toussaint had. Or do they just put these exact same rings on everybody's table? Your boots! A medium boot! Oh, I was thinking of, what's her name? Miss Hisham is who we've already looked through the room of. Okay. This is all new. Travel documents. Starting for Brazil in March of this year. Arrived in Lisbon in June. Worked her way up to Ireland. About 6 weeks before. That's a long time to be here. Well, I think we found the book. Everybody wears medium shoes. However, I think the qualifier is going to be shoe versus boot. He's just excited. We read all this already. Let's check Mrs. Erickson's shoes. Doesn't have any. Oh. Average size shoes. So medium? Okay. Let's go down to the bar and confront Mr. Loverboy about his fight with Miss Dean in the hedge maze. I don't remember which direction the bar is in. Yeah. Oh, I think I passed it. I passed it. Bar! Wait, let's go give... Oops. I need to go to the drawing room. In 3 minutes. Because Miss Mantovani should still be in here. And I think maybe I can, like, give her this shroud thing? With healing properties?
Signor Ward.
Nope. I was incorrect. Alright. Let's not spend time right now because the dinner is at 7. We can...
That's all.
Of course.
Come back and talk to her another time. She wants me to go to the well. We don't know where Miss Quinn is to give her that book we found. But let's go to the bar. Because we know Mr. O'Meara should be there up until dinner time.
Are you enjoying the event?
Oh, no. I wish I hadn't come. It has cost me everything.
Oh. Well, I'm having a nice time.
Good for you, Mr. Scarrett.
What are you thinking about?
Thinking? Did you mean me?
I don't think.
Who else would I be talking to?
Oh, I don't know. I just thought I wasn't thinking of much.
Nonsense. I'm no mind reader, but I know when a man has something on his mind. Now, what could it be? Angels. That's your thing, isn't it? That's what I've heard. Go on and tell me about these angels, then.
Don't let me bore you with that. We could talk about something else.
Not at all. This way, I get to go home and tell my friends about how I spoke to a boy who speaks with angels, which is just excellent. Do go ahead. How did you find out you could do it in the first place?
Oh, I nearly died.
Go on.
Ha! A horse riding accident, just over a year ago. You know how it is. The horse spooks, and there's only so much you can do. I don't remember much of what happened after I fell. Not what was around me, anyway. Just the most revolting pain in my side and my leg. And the idea that I was going to die. I can't say it seemed clear, because nothing was, but it did seem very certain. And then I saw. I still don't know how to describe what it looked like. But behind all that was happening around me, I saw it. A thing that I instinctively knew was an angel. My companions got me to a doctor. All the while, I would see glimpses of it watching. I was babbling the entire time, I am told. It stayed with me until the turn of midnight, and by then they thought that I would live after all.
And that was the end of it?
It is around me still. I get glimpses of it now and again.
His guardian!
At some cost, I can see it more clearly for a moment. I think it watches me. Us. This seance.
And you speak with it?
I speak to it. Sometimes. It does not reply. If I am ill, or in danger, or on the brink of consciousness, I can make it out. See its shape. Exchange a few words.
Has the year last seen you ill, in danger, or on the brink of consciousness much?
I wonder if it has some purpose for me, but it never stays around long enough to get an answer. To look upon it alone is just unmatched. But the fact of the matter is, until the rituals work, those moments are all I get.
Can't I show him the photograph? I'm sure you've seen it. I can't talk to him about it.
Mr. Ward. Good day, and to you.
Alright. You.
You again?
You were having a fight in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Meara, did you fight with Miss Dean on Tuesday in the hedge maze? This is important. Right, okay, yes. Yes, we fought. Is that why you didn't go after her later that evening? Yes, I thought she had drank herself stupid, that she'd wake up in the hedge the next day and regret everything. What did you fight over? Well, lots of things. She was drunk when I met her. She'd been drinking all day. She came to me and said something, or somebody was after her. Not physically, maybe spiritually? Astrally? As I say, she was drunk and unclear. She couldn't see her face, she said. But that they had a Christian aura or something? She was specific on that point. I chalked it up to overindulgence. Told her to go sober up in her room. She did not like that. Why did she come to you? We were engaged. Or rather, I wanted us to be. I asked her to marry me. We'd been courting. I wanted to make it official. She didn't want to be caged down. Didn't need a man to protect her. All of that. So naturally, when she came to me for help, I threw it in her face and left. On seeing her later, I called out and she ignored me. Still furious, I assumed. So I left her be. Of course, I didn't expect to not see her the following day. I took some food up to her room, but, well, I forgot where she was staying. Then I forgot that I forgot. Until I saw you at her door. Her door? It all came back, and I panicked. I thought maybe I was responsible for her disappearance. Then I thought maybe you would think that, but I love her, Mr. Ward. You should know that. I just want her safe. I'll see to it that she is. Thank you. This has been helpful. Has it? Hypothesis unlocked!
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me...
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hypothesis over here. I'm just gonna form a hypothesis over here. Don't watch. Don't look at me. Mr. O'Meara, don't you dare look at me. It's embarrassing. Miss Dean blanked fought with Mr. O'Meara when he... rejected her plea for help. Consider!
So, Miss Dean was asking for help as she felt somebody with a Christian aura was after her? Mr. O'Mara refused her plea because she previously turned down a marriage proposal from him. He felt he had offered to protect her then, and she turned away from him. This was his form of poetic revenge. He says she stormed off then, and he only saw her once more, wandering the halls in some kind of trance. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They are Christian.
Yes. Miss Dean seemed convinced whoever was threatening her was a Christian. Well, given the location, I'm sure most people are Catholic or Protestant, but there are likely some I can rule out based on this. What to do next? The ball is this evening at 9 p.m. and might provide a more relaxed place to talk with the guests. Until then, I should explore the grounds and perhaps see what else I can learn about the suspects, to help me eliminate some of them against the facts I now have on the culprit. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Mystery solved! Okay, I do know I can go take the... Oh wait! What is this fearful that Miss Dean is gonna take Miss Dr. Callahan away from her? Oh, I remember. But Miss Dean was specifically rejecting Dr. Callahan in order to have lessons with Fiad. AI for YouTube thumbnails has got to be the worst application of the technology I've ever seen. AI outputs the average representation of a given thing, which is the opposite of what you want for thumbnails. People are just getting so damn lazy. Carry this thing everywhere. Oh, can you help me, Ward? Are you playing darts by yourself? Abandoned? You just staring at him?
And you're back.
Nope, I can't talk about the well with you. It's not an option.
No, I should go.
Only do something if you want.
I tried to. He just told me you should do things because you want to, not because you should. Like, literally after you just told me I should. Dinner time! Let us go eat! Apparently these people are not hungry.
Mr. Ward.
Modernity. The Seance is modern magic. She cannot protect against it without modern tools. If only she would accept my help! Well, she's literally asked me to help, so why don't you help me? What about the symbols? In Fiad's work, you should ask her about them. Okay. What about the Seance aftermath? She doesn't think that, Mr. Ward. She knows it. They intend to unravel the order of the universe. Now, I am all for progress myself, but there is no scientific method, no rigorous testing, just some good intentions and a lot of people to be caught in the crossfire if things go wrong. Ain't that truth? Okay.
I have to be on my way. Be well.
Go to dinner. What's-her-face is looking for the telegraph, by the way. Let's do a save. Let's go eat.
Hello again, sir. You here for the meal?
Uh-huh. I's hungry.
Certainly, sir. Let me show you to your seat.
I understand the concern, Signorina. I do. Oh, but Mr. Ward, would you like to join us?
Nah. No, what's this guy do? He's just standing there.
We were just talking about...
menacingly.
Well, whether this seance is such a good idea. You're welcome to join us if you'd like.
Sure.
I'd be delighted to. Is there doubt about the seance?
See, Signorina Callaghan has concerns about it taking place.
If you ask me, Mr. Ward, there's nothing good to come of this. Best to leave these lands be. They're unsettled enough already.
I could say, amica mia, that it's only one spirit. One among many, apprehended for less than an hour. Were it to cause much trouble, I would not do it. This is, of course, a lie. How can I say it is safe when it has not been done before? Of course I would risk this. And the Marquess, he sees value in that risk too.
I'm not sure the Marquis knows what's good for him.
Oh, so, the Marquess invited you? Because I saw a letter in your room that said it was Vincent something or other that invited you.
Am I right to assume that Marquess Blake invited you here himself?
Yes. He contacted me directly and insisted I host his seance.
That's a lie! It was Vincent Varley!
He said he had heard of my ability and could
Unless
settle
Vincent
for
Varley
no
is
less.
just like the lawyer
How
that
could
drew
I
up the
refuse
contract
that,
or something.
Signor?
Or are you the only invited guest?
Signor, you offend me. I am the main event, no? Am I not enough for you?
I got no invite.
And now I understand
Ooh, she
why.
getting sassy! She getting sassy! What, no one's gonna drop a bunch of plates this time for me to steal a key? Come on! Can I go eat some more?
Hello again.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Okay, the only other thing I can think of to do right now is to go out to the well. It seemed like that is... Oh, not the library. What I meant to do with the stuff that Miss... Oh, didn't I turn away from the library? What's happening to me? Actually, let's go back in and see if Miss Quinn is there. Because it seems like she left all of her research notes there. Nope. She's not there. Alright. Lobby. I misread that as library. It's gotten to the point where I have to look at the channel name to even tell what channel the video is from because the thumbnails all look alike. Oh, goody.
No one's in there.
Oh! Check mark. Empty. Today's newspaper. Unwelcoming tone. Well, that's rude. Complaints letter. Yep. For lucid dreaming. No, it's time to start the boys' bath. No, it's your turn. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. Oh, Vincent Varley is the manager guy. He's requesting payments hold off until after this event is over, probably because that's how they're going to make their money. Where do we find all of this? Oh, there's a bunch of books in here. Nothing worth investigating further. Oh, number 15's been ripped off. That seems a little sus. Trash can. Lame. Alright, we need to go out to the hedge maze. I believe we can do this way? Water closet. I was like, wait, there's a door over here. What's that? Toilets. Okay. Oh wait, this is to the private residence. Which we're not allowed to go in. Gardens. Why are y'all specifically standing back to back? Are y'all about to have like a old school standoff over here? This is not the actual hedge maze yet, but I think this is Miss Hisham, who we did find a bunch of drawings for. A drawing? We found a bunch!
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me?
I keep finding your drawings all over the place. What's that about? Nektanabu. See it when I close my eyes. Long buried, then long lost. It should be somewhere here in these halls. It is not here to see. Someone has hidden it away. But where? The basement? The church? Blake's own residence? I can find nothing. If only I could find some records! I'm just passionate. Woo! Some new things to look for. How about the, I mean, why are you so interested in the vase? I guess that doesn't really matter. You've been drawn some maps of the place and some areas are circled. What's that about? Keen to see it all. Not all of it is open to the public. I wonder how upset they would really be to find me outside of those bounds. What harm can come from curiosity? She really wants to find that vase. Yeah, what is this vase? It had been acquired by a member of the Irish gentry a few years ago. As is true of so much of our history in Egypt, it was taken from its rightful home and kept as a souvenir. Supposedly it's stored somewhere among the Blake's possessions. I would be interested in seeing it. So her entire reason for being here is to get this vase back, is my
May Allah guide you.
understanding. And then this should open tomorrow. So we can go look through there tomorrow. In the meantime, let's head to the hedge maze. And we will go to the well, which I believe was in the back right corner. Can we still see what's-her-face at the fire pit? Oh, that's not fire pit. Fire pit was over that way. There it is. Yep, she's still there. Oh, I can use a spirit board!
Spirit board that I stole.
Oh. Didn't realize that was about to happen. We need to research the vase. I pressed the wrong button. Let's use the spirit board. See why she's here, what she wants.
I found this. Does it help? I'll take that as a yes.
She's S-H-E-S-T-O-A-O-S? S-A-S-H. Okay. ashes. Ashes. Two ashes. Yeah. Ashes. Oh, I see, okay. Let's... Can I... Can I backspace? Okay. E... Ashes to ashes.
Ashes to ashes. Is that it, miss? It must be. Ashes to ashes. Do you mean your urn? Unless...
There's a piece of paper in there. Evelyn, Maman, Evelyn, Dean. She is a parasite upon my thoughts. She is the face of my dearest friend, corrupted, corroding her memory. No, my boy, my friend. Evelyn Dean will be the vessel. No! No! I called it. No. No. Strange land here, the vessel I had to have been here in a land I've never been. Burn it, burn, oh sweet lord. Evelyn Dean is a vessel for another spirit, for this spirit? Does Mr. Dupre really mean to go through with this? I freaking called it. I freaking called it. Is it in here? No. I think I need to go to the culprit and then go to Dupre. We're actually doing a lot today. Lloyd Dupre's goal is to blank the soul of his dead friend into Evelyn Dean. Scatter, right, condemn, transfer. Maybe anchor or transfer? Let's try anchor. Nope, doesn't like that word. Let's try transfer. Yep, it likes that word.
Mr. Dupre means to transfer his friend's soul into Evelyn Dean's body. I should find and confront him about this.
Damn it, my friend! You are my boy! My buddy, my pal! Alright, let's go to the well. There it is. I had a feeling I was in a similar area. Okay, let's... Oh, he's pagan, so he was not following her. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Sinnott was following. I need to mark everything as seen so that when something new comes up, I actually recognize that it's a new thing. Okay, I did find her book. I just need to find her now. So her thing is to protect the well. Yeah, and she had the land records in her room. Miss Barbosa. Yeah, she has the morning cameo, but also the, like, wedding flowers. I haven't clicked on him at all. Where's his shit? Oh. What was going on there? It was so gone. Okay. Whoa. I already investigated his room. I just can't get into his safe yet. I don't know the code, and I don't know where I would find the code. And I still haven't found something of Mr. Darcy's, apparently. Okay, let's... Where the hell would I find it? So it's probably in Miss Dean's room. Okay. I need to go in Miss Dean's room. Get all these exclamation points out of the way. I remember that now. That is a little sus, huh? Okay, I think I have all the exclamation points here. I did that. I did this. I found the other buried rooms. I think I just need to go to room 15, and I already tried to do the thing that was on that wall, but I wasn't able to get it to happen, so I think I just need to go back and try again. Rummage through her room. Let's attempt this ritual. Why the heck not? I have the recipe. Now to see if I can find the ingredients that will make the ritual work. A dash of venom. Venom is something that is like bitten into you. I think the yew tree, I remember it potentially being poisonous, but that's not venomous. Poison you ingest, venom is like injected into you, right? I guess they're not making that designation. Mix some argon with some wax. Top it off with a handful of flax. Nope, I did it wrong. What's that first one? A dash of venom. Get access to more components. So my metal that's blue was wrong. I think it's what it's trying to tell me. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have the dash of venom. None of this seems like it's correct, so. We do know that this is here, and we need to find more ingredients. Are you winning, son? Not yet. We have made some good progress tonight, though. Just need to get the heck out of here. Hey, just following the left wall worked. A gem. It's gotten to the point where... Oh, I already read that. Despite all her rage, she is just a rat in a cage. How did I fuck that one up? How do you like my, like, opera version of that? Oh, lordy. Okay. Alright, let's take a short break so I can go get another drink and decide what I want to do next, and then we'll BRB. I'm on a boo kick now. Probably because Cal keeps doing it. Except he doesn't actually like pop out of anywhere or try and surprise you. He's just looking at you in the face and he goes, boo. What? Since when? Okay, I'm back. I was told I was booted offline and then I'm back. Rip stream. No. We're back. Back again. Okay, we're back. Back. I gotta figure out just where the heck I want to go now. I think the next thing... Oh, I need to go confront Mr. Dupre. That's the most pressing thing I need to do. Let's check... where he's at. Timetable. On the wrong screen. Okay. L. Dupre is nowhere! He has ceased to exist. I think this means maybe he's just gone back to his own room? Perhaps. Maybe that's what that means? I don't know. Oh, he's right there. We literally just saw him. He's like right behind us. They were having their little standoff over here. Why didn't you tell me this is where you were gonna be?
Hello again, my friend.
How dare you! I thought we were friends! Your goal is to transfer the soul of your dead friend to Evelyn Dean.
Sweet damnation. Maman, how could I keep the company of such dark thoughts? I didn't do it. I could never. It goes against everything that we...
Then take heart, Mr. Dupre. You haven't acted yet. But I must ask you as a matter of urgency. Are these thoughts your own?
I don't know. I've felt a heaviness here these past few days. Something in this place that feeds on grief, drives obsession. The moment you spoke, it felt as if you'd broken a spell. But I'm worried, terrified that it could return just as suddenly.
Then we must act quickly. Have you any idea how we might break this hold on you?
Oh, Mr. Ward, I must lay my friend to rest. I should never have delayed it to begin with.
Laura, yes?
Your mouth has stopped moving.
I believe I met her spirit at the fire pit.
You saw her?
Yeah, and I talked to her with
and
your
yet,
Ouija board.
She's been taken from my sight. I was foolish, selfish, enough to want one last adventure together. I should have laid her to rest before coming to this place.
There is still time, Mr. Dupre.
Yes, you are right. Of course there is. There is a ritual.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty
far
impressive
as
in
we are
this.
from Amon's reach.
For a budget
We
indie
must
game,
try.
for sure.
I'm sorry, Laura. I hope you'll forgive an old friend his folly.
Let's go spread her ashes. Can you see her?
Hello, old friend. I can't see you, but I know you are here. I'm a fool for trusting only my treacherous eyes. Perhaps my time here has somehow cut me off from you. Am I so corrupted that you're lost from my sight forever? I can feel you laughing at me. This is serious, Laura.
Banjo! It's not the time! We're having a meaningful moment.
Yes, all right. I just thought we'd do one last mad thing together. It was blockheaded. I know. Though, in fairness, I entirely lack blockheadedness. Yours must just be infectious. Oh, I'm glad we could. Oh, Laura. think it would be easier the second time, wouldn't you? Goodbye, sweet friend. Is it? I don't think it's working. I can still feel her here with us.
Yep, she is.
You are right. She has not gone. I am sorry, Mr. Dupre.
She's trapped, Mr. Ward. While I've been in battle with my thoughts, she's been drawn deeper into the Manor's grasp. I cannot afford any more delays. I'll grieve my cowardice when my friend is freed. The reality of it is, Mr. Ward, that Maman Brigitte is too far out to fully reach these lands. Until we can extend her influence, Laura will be trapped. There is another way. A different ritual that calls upon not only Maman Brigitte, but her Irish aspects as well. Breed and St. Bridget. We'll need a representative for each aspect. Someone to be a vessel or a stand-in.
I think we know someone for each of
For
those.
Maman Brigitte, I can do the honors. I will provide the stones for her fire. The goddess Breed. What do you think, Laura? Will Mr. Ward do?
Me? But...
Laura was a priestess of Breed. Her trust is her blessing, and clearly she trusts you. You shall tend the flames.
Okay, then we know Bridget.
I can't.
You can, Mr. Ward. You must. And lastly, the abbess, St. Bridget. We must find someone who's close to her. They'll need a gift of some sort, a demonstration of deep devotion.
Well, I can try to find somebody.
Thank you for all of this.
What about... Yep, Miss Joyce. It just showed her picture right there. I was like, she was literally about to murder somebody for the saint. Okay. We gotta find Miss Joyce. Do we know where she's at right now? Dining room! I don't think I can go back in there right now. And then she'll be in the ballroom. I don't know if I can go in there before the actual ball begins. I don't know if I can find her. I don't know if I can find her! Can I find her? We're actually making progress! Don't impede my progress! God, my left shoulder hurts! I have to act on so many things! I've got like 4 actions I have to do that I can't do right now. Okay, I think the next step... Let's go back to the dining room and see if we can actually find her. Let's go see if we can go back into the dining room. If not... then... perhaps... we just go to room 15? We've got 13 minutes. Until the ball. What size shoe does Father Sinnot have? Probably small. Teensy weensy teeny tiny. Mr. Doyle and his placement here to investigate? Another talks about how Aeon has been located. Whatever it is, it resides here at Blake Manor. Freeing the Aeon from its prison at all costs. No death here is real? What? All attempts to reach Mr. Doyle have failed. This is your chance. He did not recognize them or know the faith. What the heck? Why are they trying so hard to reach this guy? That's so weird. The Aeon. This guy is creepy. Poorly drawn maps and partial maps. Drawing materials. What size you got? They're all medium. Every single shoe size here is medium. This is doing nothing. I just walked right over that. Badly scrawled note, I think, requesting a meeting, but it's hard to read. It's signed Murphy. Cersei! I don't think I've seen her. Or at the very least, haven't seen her in a very long time. Whoa. Gnostic Bible? Black Iron Prison. Cannot make out what they mean. It's hard to make anything of use out of it. It's a very dense tome. I'd need to look elsewhere for more understandable information. Probably the library. Yep, there it goes. Up! Up! Up, 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 up. Whoa! Strange hand-drawn symbols? Oh, he's got a sequence. Oh, is there... Just writing materials. I was hoping that there was another... Okay, do you have a safe or something here? Journal. I've uncovered a hidden door which leads to the women's changing rooms. You absolute creep. Ungodly place? You actually went in. Between our assessment of the grounds and the talk at 11, our best opportunity will be at 6. I think we've completely missed that opportunity because it's almost 8. When we find these catacombs, come Sunday morning, we will search them stone to stone. We did see him talking with Seamus, and we were like, that was sus. So I guess we did happen upon that meeting. Safe? Okay, this sequence is going to be important for something. What? Calm down, doggies. That's gonna be important for something for sure. I think I'm just gonna take a picture of this. Where's my phone? Because when it's time to actually utilize this, oh no, I've got 3% battery. That's about to die. That's gonna be useful. That picture I just took. Okay, God, my shoulder hurts so bad. A book by Miss Mantovani. I'm not able to enter that room. Perhaps, well no, Miss Joyce is in the dining room. Alright, where should we go? I need to find Miss Joyce. I guess we can try and go in the dining room again, but it didn't let me consider that as an option the last time I talked to Seamus in front of the room. That's drawing room. I think the dining room is over here. I don't know. We shall find out. Dining room is on that side. We did find out more information about him. Oh, that's really far away. Oh no. There's so many missing steps. What's new over here? Oh, then I need to find more components. Yes, we knew that.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting until we had the place?
Dang it! I can't go back in there.
Are you winning, son?
No.
Okay.
I'm not allowed back in the dining room. Chillpill's having friends over, if you couldn't tell.
No, I was supposed to. But I said. But just wait. No, over here. We'll continue to pass in front of the. Hello, chat.
I'm not gonna have this. I don't have this. Okay. Well, at this point, I think the only thing we really can do we have 6 minutes. I think we've looked at all of the rooms we can. Yeah, Miss Quinn is in her room. I can't give her her book back. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could go to room 15 and open it up, but we've got 6 minutes until the ball begins. Let's do a save. and open it up. I just don't know what else we could do right now that would really be worth 6 minutes. We could go, it wants me to go research the old gods. So I guess I could go to the library real quick. Let's go to the library real quick. See if we have the option to just quickly look up the old gods as a separate research from Tuatha De Danann, or whatever it was. We should look up Gnosticism, yeah. That's a good idea. Early branch of Christianity that believes that material realm we currently reside in is hell. The Black Iron Prison, and that the being commonly seen as God is in fact a powerful but lesser demiurge? A version of the traditional devil figure? What the hell is even happening? This demiurge is the secret child of some aeons! The faith's creator angels that was hidden in this realm by its parent for fear of retaliation from the true creator. Bored, lonely, and jealous, it created humanity to worship it as a god, but it itself was flawed, and thus so are we its creations. They believed that the only actual way to ascend into heaven and meet the true creator, Monad, is to realize the falsities of this reality and find a way to break free of this plane of material lies. The faith seems to exist as an answer to the question, why does God allow bad things to happen? With the response being, true God does not know of this place. Interesting. The old gods? Nope. No. No. Maybe? No. Maybe this will help me. Well, no, I need to get physical objects, not just look up things. Okay. I don't think this is gonna give me new information. It's not gonna have the old gods. Well. Oh! The vase! Banjo wants inside. Nectanebo, the last native pharaoh of Egypt, was the greatest magician of all the pharaohs. You don't say. His vase is shrouded in legend. It is said many adventurers and archaeologists have become obsessed with finding it throughout history. Once they attain it, they have a sudden and complete change in personality, often disappearing, leaving their lives and families behind. The last known owner of the vase is Wilhelmina Blake, whose uncle, Lord Bernard Blake, had recovered it from Giza in the late 1700s. She disappeared not long after that. The current whereabouts of the vase are unknown. The vase sounds cursed. Alright, we did find out a couple of new things, but we found out nothing about the old gods. I think we go to room 15. And see if we can't figure out the sigil. $13 to $16, here we go. Don't you look at me like that. Alright, let's do a save. So if this goes extremely... Wait, I've got an idea! What's my idea? I have an hypothesis! Okay, is to reclaim the vase, stolen vase, but she is tired because it is cursed? No. Obsessed because it is cursed. Yes! We're doing
Mr.
so
Shannon
much
is searching for a
today!
vase stolen by Wilhelmina Blake, but she doesn't know it's cursed. I should find and confront her about this.
Yay!
I got a Caledon yay. He doesn't say yay for the horse sound anymore. He actually says nay and does a little head shake. Nay! It's so sad. Okay.
Where is she?
Last I knew, she was out in front of the gate. Is she still there? Map. Courtyards. Walled garden. She's still there. I wish I could, like, mark her as my goal and just point me the way. Oh, there is a legend. Okay. Alright, where are we? Okay, I think we can get there easily this way. That's it. I keep saying library. Okay, lobby. Library. Library. Yay! No, this is the stables! No, this isn't what I thought it was. Can I go the other way? Nope. Dang it! Alright, we're gonna have to go through. I thought the walled garden started there, but I think it's on the other back corner of the house here. It's not really a complete explanation of Gnosticism. The Gnostics believe that salvation comes not through faith or works, but through recognition of one's own divinity. That's interesting. We're not going in the library. This way? We need to go to the gardens. This way. Yup. We're going out, going out, we're going out, it's on fire! Hey you! That vase is cursed. You should give up.
Mr. Ward, you need to talk to me.
Your goal is to reclaim the stolen vase, but you are obsessed because it is cursed!
If you're trying to dissuade me, you will need to choose more than the hysteria of... You are serious.
I'm afraid so.
The thing hasn't left my mind since I first discovered its existence. Every moment I am awake, even when I am not, I think of that vase. If I'm very still, and I feel it pulling me away from myself.
I feel like that's evidence
and
enough.
Always, I hear a song in the back of my head I have never heard before. I wrote it down, though I do not know what for. Here, do you see? I am not myself. Yet it seems so important. Not just obsession, then. I will not be subject to such a thing. Will you help me? Will you find and destroy it?
I have so much to do!
Normally, I would not condone the destruction of something so ancient. But such a thing should never have survived this long. And take the music too, in case it helps you. If you find the artifact, Mr. Ward, you must break it. Leave nothing but powder and dust.
This is the first person that I've confronted that wasn't specifically intending to do harm upon Miss Dean. She's here for an entirely separate reason, and she's the only one. I now have 5 separate actions. Find where to play the melody. How am I gonna figure that out? Where do I find more components? Where do I find Miss Joyce? We need to investigate the basement, but we aren't able to get down there. Okay, it is very, very nearly ball time. So what are we gonna do? We have 4 minutes. Let's go see if we can figure out the sigil to room 15. Why not? Why not? Why? Why? Don't I sing so well? Okay, we already did all of this. There it is. Let's do a big boy save. Okay, how did we figure out how to do this? There we go. What? That literally cost 0 minutes. When just looking at a book costs me an entire minute. Alright. Let's do another big boy save. Oops. We'll just save over the last one we did. Wait, no. Save over the last one we did. We have 4 minutes. There's a key in the lock. Master key for this corridor! Hell yes. Very good. Oh. 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 No shoes. I gotta look at everybody's shoes. It keeps trying to make... Oh, look under bed is probably a good idea. Turpentine. That seems nefarious. It's been moved. Oh, there's a sigil. It's a sigil. Oh! Nice. That is the sigil. No less. I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream, on the stone at the end. It is deformed here. A new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Down. Down! Go! It won't go down because I already went down. Okay, I don't think I should do this with 2 minutes left. I feel like this is gonna enter me into some abyss. Let's just... I've got one more thing I can look at before... Oh! Oh! Wanted poster? Wanted for arson in her homeland and manslaughter. Oh, lordy. Okay. I've got one... Oh! Okay, I'm concerned about being in here when the next hour turns, because when that's happened before, I've been caught in the room. However, there's no one to come into this room, so I don't know. I'm gonna go pee, though. I'm gonna go pee, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna figure it out. Yes, I am having fun. Thank you for asking. Okay. I think I'm gonna do a big boy save separately. And then we're gonna see what happens when we just do something that costs 1 minute and rolls over into the next hour. Loose floorboard here. Is there something under it? It's a note. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. This seems like it's directions through the hedge maze. Behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Oh! Sigil markings. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Sigil markings, you dum-dum. What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Alright, hour turns, and then let's see what happens to us for being in this room when the hour turns. Nothing. Nice. Okay. The locket. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, this is intricate. God, it's hard to get these. Detailed direction. Oh, no. Okay, okay. I think we're okay. No! No! Shit. I shared it. From the iPad that's doing our stream. Dang it, that was so close. Oh, that was so damn close. Okay, I'm getting a little mentally lost. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it. No, I think I did it. 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 I think
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation was beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined or subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it's clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline? A screwdriver? Oh, I think I gained a... Maybe the screwdriver is a component I gained. Interesting. Y'all, I'm getting so much today. Today has been so fruitful. We looked at that. Okay, are we gonna... It's time for the ball. Usually we have 10 minutes, but I feel like if we go into this, it's gonna take more than 10 minutes. This feels bigger than a 10-minute entrance. Okay, let's see if we can do it. I did a save. The problem is the straightaways. The straightaways are the problem. I can't get the straightaway again. That's not gonna do it. Let's start with the straightaway. Let's start with the problem child. And then end with the problem child. You start with the problem child and with the trap.
Nice car.
Bowling sound effect is good. Okay. Oh.
That sigil. It unlocked some kind of memory.
So somehow that took 0 time whatsoever.
Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream. When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it, though attention of what I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Loady, loady. We're getting a lot. It costs another minute to look at the turpentine again. But why though? Let's go to the ball.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ward.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Yep.
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'm gonna tell him the truth. I'm trying to figure out just where the heck she's gone.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
She's gone? I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar. She went towards the east tower behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but, well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So, but if you believe something to have happened to her then, well, as I mentioned, she was out of it when I saw her. I'd say she was at the bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user, and Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
I saw signs of someone having wandered this way. Less than gracefully earlier.
Less than gracefully.
And I have spoken
generous.
with Mr. Doyle. You've both been a great help. I'll find her, Mr. O'Mara. Don't you worry.
Maybe. Let's hope so.
Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance. What does this all mean? I wonder if I was supposed to figure my way through this before making my way through the hedge maze. That's kind of what it seems like. I totally worked through this in the wrong direction, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I went all the way to this first, but we were supposed to do this first. Okay. I mean, I knew what room it was. I just didn't do the sigil right before. Okay, let's make our hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen stumbling, wandering the halls. Oh, it's a quarter. I don't remember what quarter we're in. Fuck you. Southeast? We'll try southeast. In a daze caused by the turpentine? Oh, the sigil under her bed. Let's try that. If it's not southeast, it's southwest, because we know she was on the south side. Yep, southeast, okay.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor, brought on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They used magic.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends, whatever those may be.
Because they're using sigils.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder
They're a
if there's
magic user.
anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
I feel like I've done so much investigating so far, and I'm just now actually progressing the mysteries. I've just been accidentally not progressing the mysteries somehow. I've just been doing side quests. I mean, accidentally. That's just how I operate, apparently. Okay, let's go to the ball. We're gonna save. Let's save first, because that was a pretty big moment. And then we're gonna go to the ball. Huh. I'm stuck. Okay. No! Whoa! Somebody in my room.
I don't see anyone. I would have sworn I heard laughter.
Are you in there? It shut pretty quick. Are we sure they didn't just shut it? Are you in there? Are you behind here? Are you under my bed? Not the time. Did you cast yourself into the fire? Did you go into the drawers? Okay. Are you under the rug? You foiled me this time. But I shall find you. Time to go to a ball. And party. Not drawing room. Where's the ballroom? It's separate, right? Okay, there's less music in this than I thought there was going to be. Dining room. Stables. Maybe it's across from the drawing room? Maybe it's across from the drawing room. I was just thinking I need some background music, because this is... oh. This is the ballroom. Wait, doesn't that... I guess that doesn't happen at 8? It happens at 9. Okay, let's go back to the sigil. Let's go back to the sigil. I thought it happened at 8. Oh. I have not been in here yet. Let's see if we can find anything. Or at least I don't remember being in here. Yeah, let's see if there's anything in the wicker basket. Nothing. I think I actually have been in here. Towels. Upon request. Bathtub. Changing screen. I don't see anything I can actually... oh. Nah. Huh! Huh! Ah! There was a ghostie. A face planted right into her. Okay, I went down the wrong hallway. Okay. Before we do the sigil, I'm gonna go grab another drink. BRB. Okay, I'm back, and since I have specifically said that we could use some more exciting background music, I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because as moody as this music is, since I'm doing so much just kind of wandering, what's a good mysterious? Oh, let's do Danganronpa. Or we could do Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney. Okay. How much chaos is this? This probably sounds bad. This is way more hype than I thought it was gonna be. This is so much more hype. Hold on. Hold on. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. This has got some hype to it too, but it's more moody, I think. Wait, how do I? Oh, was that it? Oh, I think that was it. Well, never mind then. I guess I solved it. Huzzah. Is this not the game soundtrack? The Ace Attorney was a little too much. I mean, this still doesn't quite fit, but it's better, I would say. What if I just made... What if I just made myself into a rat VTuber that was like the Great Mouse Detective, but like the radical rat requester? I was trying to find another R word that was detective related. That was glorious. Does that sound like a good idea? I'm sure that sounds like a fantastic idea. Never mod a VTuber channel. Why not? I literally would be like an actual rat. I would not be like a sexy anime chick with a sexy anime chick with ears, which I am currently. Okay. What did I open up? I got something earlier that opened up some more rooms, didn't I? Didn't I get something earlier that opened up some more rooms to investigate? I've been in Miss Hisham's bedroom. I feel like I picked up something earlier. Oh, this hurts. But, like, I would want to be, like, a literal rat. Not a cute little anime chick with rat ears. I'd be a literal rat. Making rat no- Oh! Lordy! God. The fucking jump scare of this gold, bro! Lord! That was fucking horrifying. What you doing over here? You don't have enough skin tone to you to be haunting around corners like that, bro. Oh my god. That was horrifying. Whew. I have not been jump scared like that by a game that's not specifically intending to jump scare you. Ever. So scary. Why was that so scary? If you don't think the same problems would occur, you have too much faith in humanity. Unfortunately, apparently I do have too much faith in humanity. It's bad. People are too damn horny for their own good. Okay. Oh, you're so scary, boy. I'm gonna ask you about all this creepy shit. Don't call me that. I found these weird ass symbols in your. Okay, hold on. Oh god, it hurts. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a save before we talk to him about stuff we found in his room. Okay, let's do it now. I'm just worried that if we talk about stuff we found in his room, he's gonna get mad at us. But I think that's stuff we need to talk to him about. Hey, what about the Aeon? Closest thing you likely know is an angel. On many levels, they are similar, beings of creation sent by Manor, God, to build the universe. I need to have a creepier voice. Let's give him a creepy voice. Like a prison.
All of this life is the prison. This realm filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh. Built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward. We are in it.
Cool! Cool. So cool. Let's ask him about specifically something in his room and see if he gets mad. I found these symbols and was wondering if he knew what they meant to mean.
These are alchemical symbols, used in theory to unlock the fundamental nature of the universe.
Some sort of code, then. I've gathered that Miss Murphy wants to talk with you. Oh, that's Miss Joyce. Miss Murphy wished to speak with you.
Well, then she should do so. I'm ready to receive her. But I do not think she will ever be ready to come.
Why did they use that phrase? But she wrote you a note. She seems fairly ready.
I am afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow it by more comprehensible means.
My voice is very comprehensible. What are you talking about? I finally think I understand Gnosticism further.
Perhaps the topmost layer, child, but I am happy for you. Next comes believing it, then the clarity and freedom that it brings. In time, you might find a way out.
I don't like this guy. May I say? I mean, if you believe in that, what do you think of the Fae?
Of course, I don't believe in them. But even I try not to walk dark paths alone this time of year. Faith is an interesting and complex thing. Yes?
I feel like I'm wandering into... What's her fucking name? Lavender, the like slug monster from Monsters, Inc. What's her name? What's her name?
Wazowski.
I'll take my
You
leave.
didn't file your reports.
Go with God, my child.
Don't forget to file your reports, Wazowski.
We found Miss Joyce! Can we go in the ballroom? We can't go in the ballroom early. There's no way. We can't go in the ballroom early! I guess we could go talk to Miss McLeod. We didn't find anything of Mr. Darcy's in What's-Her-Face's room. What am I missing? Maybe I have to find the actual... It's not in her room. There was nothing in her room. Ugh. I've been working on this frickin' thing. I've had this act mark for like 20 hours of this damn game. I'm just missing something. Okay, I keep having issues of, am I going from bottom to top or top to bottom? Is my current focus act? Like I need to just initiate? The thing? I need to initiate the exorcism? Or is my current focus find something of Mr. Darcy's? Have I already found the something of Mr. Darcy's? It seems like no. I think the bottom thing is my current focus, but sometimes it seems like the top thing is my current focus. I'm so confused. Let's see with... Okay, so we're pretty sure what's going on with Dupre. Let's... Yeah, okay, so the bottom thing is the current thing I need to be doing? Yes, the bottom thing is the current thing I need to be doing. Okay, so... Maybe at church tomorrow? That's your own damn problem. I don't know why I have to do that. Okay, I know I picked up something recently that allowed me to access more places. I picked them damn bones. Pointing. A slipper. Okay, master key for the bedrooms in the southeast quarter. So I can now go into the bedrooms that are to the left and right of Miss Dean's room. So I guess I can at least do that. Okay, that's Miss Dean's room. Okay, seems like he's not in there, so let's actually go into Mr. Amira's room. Oh, yeah, because the key was hanging out of Miss Dean's keyhole. That's what she said. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Look at this shit! Wow! That's pretty badass! That's so cool! Makes your stomach turn! It looks so cool! There's a lot of Celtic knocks involved, too. Letter from Cathal O'Meara's mother checking in on him. Cathal, a starving. When this seance of yours is done, do come home. Your sister wants to see you before her wedding. And it would do me good to see you too. It's been too long since last you visited, though it may not seem long to you. I worry for you, dear boy. Your peers are starting to talk. Angels might have chosen you, but have regard for your earthly self. That's who I know as my son, remember. Mummy's worried about him, as mummies tend to do. Catholic Bible. What size boots you wear? Medium? One shoe serves heavier. Yeah, I would expect that. Quite distinct. We do not think he is the one that was following and watching. Oh. Whoa. We don't know this. Just normal stationery. Laudanum for his pain in his leg. Look at his painting. That's gorgeous. Also very dreary. Death peering around the tree over there. In progress piece of a woman resting in a boat by a lake. Or is she dead? The figure watching makes me wonder. He seems a natural talent, but the piece is chilling. Okay, he is a painter. Whoa! We actually get like an investigation here. That's probably paint, honestly. Recent brush with death seems to be a common thing for him, one he wants to put a stop to. Interesting. I woke in the bath almost too weak to get out. I cut too deeply. Can't go on like this. There are only so many near misses. One can still quit doing it to yourself. Oh no, I feel so bad for this guy. I mean, that's easier said than done, obviously. Oh, it says Evelyn right there. 1583 right there. I caught a glimpse, though, just before I passed out, a pale and glowing shape. Is he doing this to try and see the shape? Out of reach again the moment I knew it to be there. Saturday, 7 p.m., changing rooms. McLeod. Why does she want to meet? At least it's in private. Hopefully she'll be looking for some fun. Oh my. Good God. I hope Evelyn comes to her senses soon. I'm so bored without her. We did not catch that 7 o'clock meeting. Thanks to Miss Hisham's jaws, I have everything I need now to trap it, apart from its bloody name. But soon, I'll have it. It won't escape me again. I have an awful notion to open one of these jaws. Sheer curiosity. Best luck. The year John Dee was given Enochian language, entrusted with the ability to truly speak with angels. Angles! If he and I are special, and it is of the same sort, then it is only a matter of translating the language. A horrific sketch. The adjacent note says, "Had it! Just for a moment, and then gone again. But I'll try again. And it's back." I feel like I was supposed to find all of this a lot earlier. At least like 2 hours earlier. We all looked at his shoes. I don't think there's anything else to find here. I need some sort of number code. I don't think this oh, 1583. 1583. 1583. Genius.
Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, I'm so smart!
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Soul jars. Damn. Enochian magic to commune with something he believes to be an angel. Oh, my lordy. Near-death experience. So he's purposely slitting his own wrists in order to have the near-death experience. To try and have contact with this entity. A trapping circle. If only I could summon it. Oh boy. It's troubling. Okay, okay. I have to wonder... Okay, let's go look at the other room on the other side. I'm inspired by this music. This music is inspiring.
Yes, Miss Quinn. You're not in there. I don't know where you are, but you're not in here.
I've turned into Mr. Sinot. Oh. Doing all these sketches, huh? Poetry book. Not sure of what? You can clearly tell of what. Those are people. Person with a baby. That's insulting. Journal. What are these dreams trying to tell me? That I am close to my goal? The answer feels so near. Down the next corridor, behind the next sigil. I must keep searching. Maybe what I seek is at the seance. Maybe that is the dream's message. Seems pretty much everybody is having the same dream I am. I need to see what kind of shoes you own. Which seems to be none whatsoever. Do you have trash? Nope. Somehow you're the only person here that doesn't have trash. What? Well, that looks like a creepy photo just from here. Oh, it's a baby! Oh! Oh. That's deceased? This was a pretty common tradition at the time because exposures for photographs were so long that you couldn't just like take a picture and walk off. You had to hold the baby still. So there were lots of photographs where usually the mother would be hidden and draped underneath cloth and holding the baby so that the baby would stay as still as possible to take a photograph. So that's what's happening here. You can see that the head of the figure and the arms coming here, and the legs and everything holding the baby there. But they would also take photographs of deceased children because it was literally the only photograph that would ever be taken of that child because photography was so new at the time. It's very sad, but totally understandable. Gotta lock it. 2 names etched into the framing, Alma and Julia. Okay. She had 2 daughters. Yep, look a lot like. This could be her siblings. Very true. Grimoires. Most of them printed, one in Miss Quinn's hand, all of them annotated and nearly worn out at the spine. Used quite extensively over the years, handwritten one seems to be the product of enormous time and effort. Huh, more photos! 1583! More photographs to memorialize the dead. Washerwoman. Okay. She didn't have any trash, and she didn't have a lockbox of any sort. Okay. I have to wonder if I just missed something. As far as like the code to the other couple of rooms that had a lockbox in them. Like Mr. Scared's room. He had a lockbox. Sounds like there's someone in there. Okay, I shouldn't go in there. Dang it! Infant mortality rates were so high that it was seen as just a part of life. People would try to have as many as kids as they could in hopes that they would make it. Yeah, and they often wouldn't even name a child until they reached about 2 years old because it was so incredibly common that they would die before then because of various diseases that we have vaccines for now. Vaccinations have prevented that to an enormous degree, in addition to just sanitation, but mostly vaccinations. Let's take another short break so I can go to the restroom, and then we've got about 30 minutes of game time until the ball happens. I'm thinking we just kind of spend that time investigating various things, and then the next stream we start off at the ball. Is kind of my plan. So, BRB. I scared you. Boop. Mini poop. Okay. Did Mr. O'Meara have a safe in his room? Did he have a safe in here? I don't remember there being a safe, but I just need to check because the game... Oh. He did, and I opened it, but there were no objects that seemed like they were... The game made it seem like we were going to discover the item to help us do that, the thingamajiggy. Exorcism. Lordy. Okay, so I need to follow the treasure map. That sounds exciting. Treasure map. Examine. Oh, I assumed this was directions that led her. Start in the garden in autumn? I mean, it is autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Okay, let's do this. Why not? I don't know what the hell else to do right now. We got 30 minutes to the ball. See, this still sounds mysterious. Gardens. Ain't nobody out here. Wait. It said start in the gardens in autumn. Okay, so we're gonna start right here. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Walk. I'm assuming that's east. To the junction, then north for 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Turn west for 2, then south for 1. One. 2. South for 1. Kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs.
This is where the
Ah, yes!
Philistines will
Yes!
meet me.
Yes, I'm so smart!
If I could hear them.
It literally chose that one on its own. I didn't even do that. It did it on its own. Yes.
A strange book. Feels as though it's staring me right through me.
I'm actually making some progress today. Fills me with dread. But then it's overpowered by a sense of ambition. Are these emotions my own? Or do they belong to someone else? Despite the modern-looking cover, the pages are old and rough. While they are dry, they smell of peat and moss. I'm not sure what this was written with, but I have a fear it was not ink. This sigil fills me with a deep sense of sadness and the fear of being trapped. Are these my emotions my own, or do they belong to someone else? I can make out some Irish letters, but others are unfamiliar. Somebody has translated the sigils. Miss Dean, perhaps? The first one means to open, and the second one means to close. Also written here is scout, release. But I see nothing of that name in these pages. Why on earth did she have this? These symbols certainly seem like the ones I've been using. But what is their purpose? Wow! Now what? That took a singular minute? Everyone's shoes are medium. I don't know why it's acting like that's an incredible insight. Everyone's shoes are medium. The more important thing is who was or was not at the bridge game. Although I guess the bridge game had to do with the fight. I think the haunting where she got taken was later. Yeah, I found her hidden notes. I went through all the Irish mythology that was available in the library. How the heck do I get even higher than this? I'm too high! Okay, I'm getting to the point where I'm feeling a little stuck. I mean, I guess I could go to the library, talk to Miss McLeod. She was mentioned in something. There's several people at the bar I could go talk to and just like waste some time. She's also in the library. So it seems like the only places to really go right now are the library and the bar. But where do I go to get more of these components? To prevent the end of the world. For her thing. I'm supposed to find more components. For him, I know I need to find Miss Joyce. Easy. For her... I'm supposed to find an item of Mr. Darcy's. With his mistress, though. I figured it would be in her room, but there's nothing in there. So maybe it's actually with her and we're not supposed to find it till the very end, which is bullshit. I don't think I can find this vase until tomorrow whenever they open the grounds to the church. Okay, I guess we'll... Let's go to the library. I just imagine the PC has to literally read through every book on the Irish mythology in the library in order to solve the case. Oh. Hey, I have your book! I have your book! I have your book! I have your book!
What? Listen, sir, I don't...
Here it is!
Actually...
It would take a minute to keep it.
Wait, you... Look at that, you do indeed. Where was it?
Miss Barbosa had it.
How did she get it? Of course. I loaned it to her during tea and then forgot. Too many late nights researching. Speaking of which, on page 78 and... Oh, that's what I was looking for. Thank you, sir. You've helped me a lot. I don't know why you would, but you have. I don't think... I haven't seen you before the incident with the bird, unless I'm wrong.
Rest assured, miss, we haven't met. My name's Declan Ward. I've only arrived recently.
Even then, I could still have missed you if you hadn't come by the library earlier.
can't hear what they're saying anymore.
Anyhow, I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Ward. My name is Quarantine Quinn. You can call me Quarantine, and I might now owe you a favor. But for now, thank you sincerely. And do please excuse me, I have work to do.
No, you have to answer my questions now. No! You bitch. She seems to have left something behind. Part of a note remains on the back. It requires a body of water. I can use the bathtub and the ladies on the first floor. Where'd the other two go? They said they'd be in the library. Why would they lie to me? Why would they lie to me? You're not here, Miss McLeod. Where the fuck are they? They were right behind me the whole time. Okay, can I like eavesdrop on them? I don't seem to be able to eavesdrop on them. That would be pretty nice though. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, Mrs. Lau is the one who requested to meet with him. Okay.
Hello?
But I can't bring that up with her. You learn a lot about a person or a situation just from keeping a careful watch.
That's all, Mrs. Lapp.
Farewell, Miss. Hello, Mr. Ward.
What do you know about the Fae? The Sitae? We have them back home too. I've heard some guests say that the strange occurrences in the house are caused by that crowd playing tricks. Could it truly be them inside the manor? The thought of that makes me very uncomfortable. Have you had strange dreams? Strangest dream the night I arrived here of a long hallway leading to nothing but more doors. Had the same Victoria too. I think it's the atmosphere. Everywhere looks the same, so of course it'll bubble up in one's dreams. Been reading about it. Hallways represent transitional spaces because that's what they are. Quite literally. They can mean moving from one place to another and another. Locked doors? That's easy. They're barriers to overcome. Really, don't take it too much to heart. Symbols? don't know so much about that. Sigils, I think, but that is really outside of my practice. I think everyone gets strange dreams around here, right? Scottish Heather.
I'll let you be, miss.
Take care.
There was something that specifically told me I should go to the library for it. Let's just go to the bar. Just seems like I should have found that by now. Space, are you able to look up super quick without giving me any sort of spoilers? Have I just completely overlooked this item, or have I just not gotten there yet? As far as finding the item of Mr. Darcy's. If he was cheating on his wife, I suspect I won't find anything there with his mistress, though? Which I assumed meant I would find it in Miss Dean's room. And I did not find anything there. So, I guess the question is, did I just overlook the item in Miss Dean's room, or is it yet to come whenever I actually find Miss Dean? That's the main question I have. Am I just overlooking it, or have I just not gotten there yet? Because this has been here for so damn long. I just can't do anything about these actions. I've got so many actions and nothing I can do. It's so frustrating.
You again.
You know about Enochian magic. You've been talking to people, have you? Did they send you to me? Well, I'm no lecturer. But the gist of it is something like, it's its own magical discipline, using rituals and ceremonies to speak to angels or their like. It was all developed some time ago, and it does work. Not so often as I would like, but we make do. Angels don't speak our language, exactly, which is entirely another thing. But there are ways to work around that. It is almost enough just to have them answer. Almost. But they don't stay for very long, I would know. about the shadowy figure? Stalking the grounds, twice the height of man. Doesn't mean much to me. Angelic beings are creatures of light, radiant and pure. I suppose the natural conclusion would be that you have something less heavenly on your hands. I don't believe in all that. But one night I was walking home through some fields, a way I often took before I knew well. I found myself trapped. I could see the way out, but no matter how far I walked, I could get no closer. And I swear to you, I could hear laughter. I even felt a small hand touch me. I offered up what was left in my hip flask by way of tribute and loan. They must have taken it because I was finally out. Maybe they were fae, maybe something else. Regardless, I no longer walk home that way. What do you know about angels? What a question! Plenty of me must know. The Lord's servants sent now and then to intervene in ministering earthly matters. Messengers of the higher power, not existing as we do, but as incorporeal beings just beyond understanding. They're beings of light and the very essence of all that's good, and very seldom seen. Maybe for that reason. Ha! If only I could say otherwise. I could swear there's one with me, but I can so seldom reach it. Look at this photograph! If you could, I think you'd laugh.
I'll be off, Mr. O'Mara.
Don't let me keep...
Where's the picture? I don't see it. I swear, there was a picture of him with like this evil looking cloud hovering over him. That Dr. Coventry took. But now I don't see it. Whatever. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't actually show it to him regardless. So I had the photo of me with my brother and the spirit camera. Yeah, it's not showing up again for whatever reason. Okay.
Mr. Ward.
Best not talk about them for the sake of superstitious guests. Boo. Wait, can I just legit ask? I can just legit ask them about people? Oh my god.
Good day, sir. And to you.
I'm wondering if I need to go to the women's washroom on the first floor. Because Miss Quinn suddenly got very obsessed with that as soon as I gave her that book. What the hell is that? Oh, is that creepy boy still standing over there? Okay, I guess she went back to her room. And I think this is Creepy Boy. How much of a hint do you want? I want to know... Is it something like I'm entirely bypassing and I should have found by now? And if so, I do want a hint on heading in that direction. Versus, is it something that I should just wait until later for it to naturally happen once I get to that point? I think that's my main stipulation as far as a hint goes. Looking specifically in a place that people might store things outside of their room. Like the luggage room? I looked in there before and literally the only luggage I could look in is it the one that tried to fall on my head? Because I tried to look at and open that one multiple times and it didn't let me. That's the library. Maybe the coat room? I haven't searched through the pockets of the cloak room. Not much in here, but I guess I could do that. Coats left to dry. Rotting turnips. Coats left to dry. Listen to the bench. Nothing to hear. Might need a key to access. A key that oh! Hello. A key that I don't currently have. I have discovered that you are wanted, Miss Ma'am. How did you get this? Did you break into Dean's room? Does that matter? I suggest you take it and dispose of it before anyone sees it. Item you found in the house. So the bathhouse lockers, I have not found a way to get into that area. Because they're closed. I can't just walk in through the door. And it's like, you gotta find another way in. Whatever that means. You were right, of course. She told me she had it, tried to make use of it over me. She must have seen the fire in my eyes because she left me and avoided the seance. It is a foolish keepsake. I was an idiot to take it. It was captured. Taken by the man who killed my mother. I do not know his plans for me. I had no intention in finding out. And so I started a fire. I would rather have died in a blaze than let him choose my fate. But maybe my mother was watching over me because the way the fire went, I was able to escape instead. My captor and his crew were not so lucky. Good for them. I had no plan. I was lost. By the time I got to Rio, my face was on posters, so maybe not all of his people burned. What a shame. That is when I decided it was time to leave Brazil. I go to the port a few hours later. There were posters there too. So I took one before I left. A souvenir. A stupid, dangerous souvenir. Hope that was a one-time thing. The fire? Silly. It was just that one time. Good. I implore you to keep it that way. Otherwise, I will bring you in myself. Understood. Understood. What's going on with your mummy? Escaped slave. Lived there my whole life. Slow to trust. Went to see Rio. Ate oranges and sugared nuts. Despite the heat, we even tried a mulled wine. Took a photograph. I'm glad we did. It is all I have left of her. A man saw us that day, a captain of the forest who had run-ins with my mother and her camp. His job was to recapture slaves back when slavery was in full force. Bitter at having never found our settlement, he followed us back that day. Then he returned that night with some friends, all of them drunk. They began to shoot up the place, killing many, including my mother. Those they did not kill, they captured. And so my home was destroyed and my family killed and scattered. It was awful. Yes, I feel adrift in the world. Maybe someday I'll find something good in that family. But not yet. Okay. Why did you have her book? Sat together at a meal, mentioned my father was Irish, she gave me a book of local records. Strange gesture maybe, but not a bad one. Okay. Would have missed Dean. What do you have against her? Because apparently everybody has something against her. No more than I know you. Already do not like her. She knows too much. What business is it of hers to know so much? She's like a spy or a thief. Maybe she has spies and thieves in her employ. Whatever the case, she is a sneak to be watched. Yeah, she did have that poster in there. That is fair. What do you know of Marquess Blake's young son? Don't suppose the child has much business being here. It is no wonder he is kept away. Fair enough. Should find a way into that place. I've traveled all over this dang place. Okay. Is the entrance to the bathhouse that I can access Is it from the basement? Or is it from an area I can actually access right now? So I want to know if it's a place that I can actually access right now.
Oh, if you say that, please.
Because I have no way to access the basement at the moment. So if that's the way to access it, which has been my theory in my head, then I simply cannot go there right now. In that case, I mean, the basement's gonna have all of the employees' personal spaces, and they're gonna have a shipment tomorrow morning. And I'm guessing that is when I can actually go into the basement and rummage through all their shit. It is from an area you can access right now. Okay, that is good to know because so initially let me see here. So when we went out to the courtyard, or to the walled garden, the, I guess, ground floor? There's a west quarter, maybe this right here was the bathhouse, and then you exit to the walled garden, and the bathhouse is like this section here. Or something. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathhouse door to get us started. So here's the bathhouse door. It's closed for the winter months. Found some other way inside. She received a key from Mr. Seamus Doyle. Been in this supply closet a few times. What is this? Okay, this is clearly something I don't have the answer to. That will open this doorway, which seems like it would probably go to the bathhouse just based on the location. Oh, look at this. Make it handy for Mass on Sunday. Is it this? Is it this panel that I don't have the code to? Do I need to waste time on this panel? Yeah, it's the panel. Is the password to this accessible, or do I have to get it within somebody's room that I don't have access to? This is Joyce's Bibles. It doesn't give me any sort of code. Should have written plain. I don't think there was any sort of doesn't quite look right. I have the code in my possession right now. No, that had 5, not 4. So just 4 diamonds to open? $15.83? Not seeing it. I see nothing. Oh my god! Plus moon, triangle, diamond. Plus moon, triangle, diamond. Plus moon, triangle, diamond. Plus moon, triangle, diamond! Plus moon, triangle, diamond. Thank you, Spurs! I would not have returned back to that, at least for a really long ass time. that was very well hidden. Or at least I did not remember finding that previously. We don't need to look at all those towels. Okay, we do need to look at locker... I think it was locker number 11? Yeah, locker number 11. There's no locker number 11 in here. It starts at 17. Ladies' room. Maybe 11's in the ladies' section. Locker 11! Oh! Oh! Threatening letter from Mr. Scarrett! I knew it! I have brought my dagger. I hope you're ready for what comes next. I can also make out number 451. It must have been written on the page atop this one. Maybe I can go open Mr. Scarrett's safe. 451. He's got a safe in his room. A letter from Dr. Callahan. It seems to be part of a longer conversation, offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic despite some warning or refusal. My respect for my aunt is unwavering, but she's rigid in her ways. She won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I might not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Missing pages from Mrs. Dean's journal! Sacrificed her friendship with Miss Queen and access it to some texts. A ring pop. Looks too big for a lady's finger. It must be fitted to a man. Why was it in Miss Dean's possession? I can't. Okay, I can't close the door again. Thank you for your help, Space. I did not realize I had the answers on my person. Okay, the only way out is through the gents. Okay, if I can get into Mr. Scarrett's room, I can get into his... Okay, where's my secret door? This one. He's in this corner. There we go. I can get into his safe because I now have the 451. I only have 2 minutes until the ball. And the iPad is about to die. It's getting so late. We've been here so long. This is like how you have to do mystery solvers. It's required. No! Damn it. Damn it. I have a hypothesis I can work on right now, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! Scarrett. These are not in alphabetical order, okay. There goes the iPad. The iPad has died. I'm assuming our stream is still going? I don't know. Nope. Stream is still going? On my end, it's black. Okay. Okay. I think we go till midnight. Because we're basically almost there. And I have a night off. I only have 2% left. All of my devices are dying. Okay. Where am I able to make the... Oh, here. With Callahan? Think. Goal is to blank his blank by blanking his blank. Our blank is to... The only thing that makes sense is escape by the sentence structure. His Aunt Shadow by proving his modern techniques are valid. Woohoo!
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
Okay. I think he should be in the bar, so we should go do that. I took the very long way around. Bar. Is he and his camera still up here? Yeah. Confront!
Mr. Ward. A thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving.
Yeah, I'm like, why is this a thing you need to confront him with? Like, why is this such a huge reveal?
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward, being so focused on getting her to recognize me.
No. My older brother. He always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work. It was an effort to be seen, and in the end it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. There has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore. I've learned her ways, and I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've gained new knowledge she doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you. Maybe there's another way to convince her. I no longer see a way forward, but I haven't entirely given up hope.
Do you have the other components I need? Dr. Callahan's components! I have a thing now. I found a ring. Where did you get that? I found it around the hotel. Does it mean something to you? Not anymore. It was my husband's. The dog that he was. No, keep it. I won't look at that awful thing. Okay.
That was all. Good day, Mrs. Darcy.
Okay, I think I need to go talk about it with Mr. Dupre, and he can confirm whether or not we can actually do the exorcism. And where is he? Last I saw, he was out in the gardens. Is he still there? Who knows? Yes, okay, he's still out there. Gardens. This way! Believe it or not, this is me sprinting. Hey buddy, I've got a thing.
Hello again.
Mr. Dupre, would this work for Mrs. Darcy's needs?
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
Let me see. You know, I think it will. Come, let us first find Mrs. Darcy, and then a secluded area to perform the rite.
I know exactly where Mrs. Darcy is. But it is now 9 o'clock and time for the ball! Oh, we're doing it right now. Okay. We're doing this thing. Yes! With the dangin' rope of music. Hell yeah. Oh no! He looks mad. He looks mad. Hey man, you did it to your damn self. You cheated on her while she was having a miscarriage.
Yes. I think he is gone.
Not quite. I've bound him to the ring. As long as it remains undamaged, he can torment you no further.
Well then, on my journey home, I shall lodge this into a clay sod and drop it off the side of the ferry. Thank you, gentlemen, both. I harbour no regret for what I did to that man. But I am glad he did not convince me to harm that stupid, selfish woman. Before coming here, I did not think this mystical business had anything to it. I wish I was still so naive. Seeing my husband's ghost was more than I wanted. I need not see another. I shall not be attending the seance.
Woo!
Now, if you will excuse me, Yes. I need to lie down for a while.
Don't blame you. Choo-choo!
I like that.
9 o'clock. Time to go to the ball. Return to your room. Oh. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? Are we stuck in auto mode?
I'm ready. Well, how do I look?
I'm glad I finished that up right before. Hey! let's just start lucid dreaming right this second. What size are my boots? Did I follow? Who am I? What am I? Did I do it?
There's a book in my nightstand. That means I'm guilty.
Local flora and fauna. Lame. It's way too innocent of a book.
You clean up well.
Look in the mirror. It didn't even show me my mirror image. My vampire
I'm starting to
self.
see why I was offered so much money to come here. There's something very wrong with Blake Manor. And it seems Miss Dean's disappearance is only a small part of it. Do I continue? So much of what I've seen today is far beyond what I've ever thought possible. Every minute I spend here among this devilry, I risk losing my grip on reality. If I haven't lost it already. I could just leave.
The music is absolute chaos against this audio of the voice acting. I can't hear it.
I could just leave and save myself. And damn Miss Dean and this cadre of magicians. Whatever hell they brought upon themselves. No. I need to see it. If not for Miss Dean, if not for the guests here, then at the very least for the staff forced to work here. Anyone outside these grounds who could be harmed by whatever demonic work is in motion here. My soul is tarnished enough as it is. Hoping these pagans will hardly change what's waiting for me next month. Whatever's coming next, I pray I have the strength to face it.
We're going to a ball. You're acting like this is a huge deal.
Get going. Now, at this rate, I fear I may be the last person to the ball.
We're going to a dance. Chill out, buddy. Big boy save. Won't let me enter. No! Damn it. Oops. Stuck. Hello. What is that on the table in front of you, sir?
My apologies. I was delayed in getting ready.
Of course, sir. There is no need to excuse your time to us. This is, however, a masked ball, sir. If you have not brought your own, we can provide one.
Oh, is that what that is?
Please.
It's a very suspicious looking mask.
You've no idea, sir.
No idea? Marley's upset at that comment.
Sorry, sir. Not my place. Anyways, there's your mask, sir. And some champagne for the toast.
You may go on through, sir. I'm sure the others are eager for your arrival.
My thanks.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, ladies.
I really want to... Hold on. No, I don't want to skip the cutscene. I want to pause. No! I don't want fucking Danganronpa music for this.
Let me once again welcome you to Blake Manor. I am honored to have you at this event.
I can't restart the music. I can't restart the music.
It is one's duty to the household and family to look forward to the future, to make decisions that strengthen the land and line.
Okay, we're starting back up the Danganronpa music, but it's gonna be like super lower volume. Okay. This is such a cult happening right here.
But
It is also important to take some time and look backwards. Not through storytelling or nostalgia, but through the literal visitation of my forebears. None of which would be possible, of course, without the talents of the renowned Carmela Mantovani.
Thank you, Marquis Blake. You are too generous, for I am but a humble guide. It is all of you shall do the work. Tomorrow night, when the veil is finished, our collective psychic forces will pierce through. Finally, we will speak directly with one of the dead. Absolutely, definitively beyond question. No medium, no spirit bolts, no automatic writing. A spirit, here, talking to us itself, in its own voice. Finally, conclusive proof on the end of life. Their transition into a state of unlife. What they know of any forms of afterlife, and where the known ghost spirits go. But that is for tomorrow, see? Tonight, we celebrate. Perhaps preemptively. But after the event tomorrow, we will be trained, shaken, and, no doubt, changed by the revelations learned. Let us toast the end of our own ignorance, the birth of a new us, and the start of a new world of deeper spiritual understanding.
Come, friends, let us raise our glasses. To Miss Mantovani and to knowledge.
Uh-oh. 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 We're getting trippy up in here. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Where am I? What was in that drink? Have I been drugged? What the hell is happening here? Shh, Declan. They're listening. I can't let on that Hey, I know her. Hey, I know you.
Fireplace. What?
Why do you keep doing that?
She shouldn't do that. That's not normal. What have they given you? Yeah. Hate to break it to you, but you've received some spicy time drugs. Oh, hello. Who dis? You look creepy.
This is a new experience.
It's not common, no?
It, might be. It is very common. Are you okay?
It's not my first time, but not what I expected here.
Yes, not what I expected.
god, look at that face.
Where is the exit? I want to leave.
It's over.
What, man?
No, I've lost it. Sorry.
It'll be okay. Just take a moment and breathe. Remember, this is all transitory.
It feels like forever.
Aye. But at the same time, it's over so fast.
Okay, these are all of our fellow guests in their masks. And we're just kind of wandering around the dance floor.
Many fine pieces. Tell me, is the entire family collection on display? Somewhere I could see.
Yep, she's trying to find the vase.
No. There are centuries of work here. Some were brought in, and many pieces made here. We do not have space to show it all. I have no artistic bent, but many of my line do. This place has been an inspiration for us all. Much is said to be kept in storage in the basement.
In the basement!
Are you okay, Miss?
There are so many spirits here. If these are real, tomorrow's event will be an easy feat.
Doobie-doobie-doo, doobie-doobie-doo. What you doing over there on your own? Hello.
I am glad I'm free of my husband.
I'm game night to head off to. Alright, see you later, Space. I'm about to wrap up as soon as this nightmare is over.
This is already too much. If he were here, I don't know if I would make it through this night.
Of course you wouldn't understand. You are young, have a whole life ahead of you. Trust me, this is a very good plan.
Sir, it were mean to suggest that there has to be more life can offer.
Ah, that's it. He's the magic man. The man who came to the circle when I was away.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, long story. I must go say hello. It's great to see him here again.
What?
I knew I was right, I knew it! I am coming for you. I am near. Do you come to free me? In a way, yes. That will be the end result.
Oh boy. Oh no! What? What? Uh-oh. That, looked a little violent if you ask me. It won't let me backtrack. Okay. I need to stop. Can't let them get away. Oh, I'm supposed to actually do something. Oh, Get back here. Get back here. Huh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get back here.
Declan. Why did you let it happen?
Let what happen?
I tried.
Get back here. Whoa.
I can't let them get away.
Where are we going? Huh. In the hedge maze.
There.
Get back here. Oh. The giant is foraging. He's in there doing. Ah! No, no! I took too long! No! I just wanted to see what was happening. Oh no! Okay, we'll call it there. And we will attempt this again. I did not realize that was going to end in my death. I just wanted to see what was happening over there. I guess we're done though. Okay. It has been a very long stream and a very long night, but a very productive stream at that. So, thanks for hanging out with me. Like we always say, sleep tight and don't let the super late nights bite. See ya!